Hi. There we go. Hi, welcome to stream. I hope everyone is well as always. Um, I threw in an extra stream on Wednesday, and so I've been like a little bit like off put because I've seen you all every day for the past 4 days. Usually there's a break in there where I can be like, oh, hey, did you guys do anything on Wednesday? I know Wednesday's the day everyone does things, but yeah. It's good to see you all regardless. Welcome in Linkster, congrats on first. I need to be a lot better about remembering to open Mix It Up. I don't know what's been going on lately to where I keep forgetting. But yeah. And welcome in Mikue as well, and welcome in Goldie. I hope you're both well. I wish it wouldn't just like click over from the title screen to select profile because the title screen is so pretty and I don't know how to get back to it. Devastating. I wanted to stare at it for a while. And Apple, hi, how are you? Oh, I'm not streaming Saturday. No. Saturday. I'm still doing something. I'm hosting game night in the Discord server. So you will see me if you are going to that. Which I know you're not, Goldie, but that's okay. I'm gonna host another one, like I said. You know all this, you know. Something you may not know though. Remember a couple of days ago, maybe a week ago, I am so slow with these things, honestly, but a week ago, I got a lot of gifted subs, I think. The time is a little fluid for me, but I said something along the lines of, okay, now I really need to get on to emotes, right? Right. So, I have been. I have like 5 sketched up, and I think you'll really like them. I'm gonna keep sketching up more. I don't know, like what kinds I want, but I'm just gonna make some stuff, and if you guys don't like it, you can let me know. Like if emotes I upload aren't useful to you, and I will see about making new ones. We can always replace in the future. I think that's my new mindset, so yeah, I'm really excited. I want to fill in all of those slots. I also want to remake some of those super old ones, so I'm looking to do like a complete kind of overhaul and re-edition of my emotes. Sorry, I keep clicking out of the game so the music keeps stopping. But yeah, I'll keep you guys posted on that. Maybe I'll show you some of the sketches that I'm working on in the Discord server so I can be like, hey guys, do you like this? And then that'll motivate me to work on it, you know? Yeah. I've been trying to be more productive and work on things, basically. Remember to hydrate and fix your scoliosis. Oh, okay, you guys are not gonna be pleased to hear this, but I kinda was really irresponsible with my posture last night when I was drawing. And, I kinda made my back hurt a little bit, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, we're fine, everything's fine. I'm gonna play the game now. Good job, thank you. Ooh, I feel so bad. Don't clip that. I'm irresponsible when I don't have anyone doing wellness checks, apparently. Yeah, I was like super leaned over. It was like 1 in the morning and I was like shrimped over in my bed. I have a lap desk that I use in bed. I should have gone in more. I thought it would just like start me in the game if I like selected a character. No one told me I'd get a second main menu. Dang, we could have been here the whole time as I talk to you. Okay, next time. Goldie, you should have told me. You should have told me this existed. I was counting on you. Hey, Shaky. It's okay, you didn't know. This is so pretty. So I got this game, I mentioned yesterday on stream, but I got this game from a huge bundle on itch.io. The one that I talked about in the Discord server, actually. And this game was just included, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I really don't think I'd be playing it right now. I don't know if I'd ever play it if it hadn't been part of the bundle. Not because I think it's a bad game, not because I didn't have interest in it, but because, I don't know, other things, I guess. It's just one of those games that I've heard about, like Unpacking and Mail Time, where I'm like, well, maybe if something comes up, I'll play it. Maybe if there's a good sale or something, I'll play it. And this was just one of those games where it's like, well, take it or leave it, I guess. But I'm really excited. I have been very interested. This is so pretty. Seattle 2020. Is this game old? Linkster, thanks for the lurk. Remember to hydrate if you're hungover. A city filled with dreams and madness. A time when the great war between races is but a footnote in history. A time when anyone can dream of being whatever they want to be. I really love that we're setting the scene. I think that's so pretty. I've seen this place in a bunch of shows like Grey's Anatomy. And have those dreams crushed before they can even be discussed. Oh. Okay, well... yeah. But still, it is a place and time where anything can happen. I'm just a humble bartender. Nope. Barista. It is when the elves have left the forest to build their startups. There are mystical fantasy creatures in this? Oh, I guess I have seen people with horns in this game. I just thought this was a quirky little game, honestly. When the dwarves have emerged from their caves to start their automotive empires. When the orcs have put down their axes and started using computers to improve their lives. Wait, the orcs are the computer science nerds? I love that. Hey Kat, this is Coffee Talk. We're just getting started, actually. I think I'll probably really like the story and the characters too. I really like the art already. What did I think when they talked about different races? What do you mean? That could have meant anything. I mean, part of me was like, oh yeah, D&D races, right? I'm finding out what it's about. I've just gotten started. And when humans live among them, as driven as ever. It is a city that holds the many dreams and stories of its people. Phew! Okay, there's a lot of hope and, you know, the American dream going around, I guess. Most of these stories are left untold. But some few find solace in the embrace of bricks and wood and glass. They are told over drinks, then take up residence in some stranger's memories. They're gonna live in my head rent-free? Is that what they just told me? Oh, interesting, lively street. In one corner of the city stands a coffee shop. A place that is only open when the sun is sleeping. A place where people share their stories. It's my coffee shop. And these are their stories. This is so pretty. I did not know it would be so aesthetic. Tuesday, September 22nd, 2020, so it's already after my birthday. Hey! Welcome. Oh, it's you! I know this person. They're very lovely. What voice do I want to give you? I have it in my head, I just don't think I can do it, you know? Oh, she's for Spunk, you think? Oh, got Spunk, I guess. Oh, well, I skipped. Okay, well. How's the night so far? It's calm, as usual. We've got a slight problem, though. Huh? What happened? My supplier made some logistical errors. I don't have half of my ingredients today. Man, that's a bummer. Don't worry. I can still serve the caffeine you desperately need. Dang, call this person out. They're a regular, this Freya. That's good to hear. Anyway, let me set things up first. You're our first customer, after all. Don't worry, take your time. I'm a writer, not an editor. So, I'm used to taking things slow. Writer's block again? You're a writer. I am so glad you're giving me exposition, because even though my character has clearly seen you before, I never have. You got that right. What are you writing now? Do you remember my plan to... You used to be a barista, Goldie? Interesting. That's so aesthetic of you. You should absolutely play this game if you're fawning over Freya. That's the whole point. Pardon the interruption. The machine is ready. Do you want your triple shot espresso now? Yes, please. And if you forget how to make it, just check your phone, okay? Anyway, I really need that triple shot espresso. Okay, so this is of the coffee shop is so lovely with the rain. I'm glad I'm in here and not out there. At least you still have your job, in case things go awry. Does she not have her job? Did I say something wrong? No, you were right. You said something I should have thought about myself. What are you talking about? You know who owns the Evening Whispers? GRA Media, right? How do I know that? Yes. And they are also the biggest book publisher in the country. So when an opportunity presented itself, I took it. What do you mean by opportunity? Well, I bumped into one of the big guys in the elevator, so naturally, I pitched my book idea. Oh, before you even wrote it, you just pitched it. Okay. So, what does that mean, Freya? Why'd you do that? Yeah, the rain is all fun and games until it's cold and wet and you're soaked through, and then it's like, well, this isn't exactly what I envisioned. Those are very high reviews for your burgers. It's really nice of you to make your friends burgers, actually. I thought you only made burgers for yourself, honestly. Which would be completely fair, but, you know. Come on, don't look at me like that. Are you for real? Yeah, I know. It was such a stupid thing to do. So, how did they react? Thankfully, he'd seen my short stories, so he challenged me. If I can get a draft ready in a month, he'll pull some strings and get the fiction publishing division to sign me up for a publishing deal. That sounds great. What about your job at the Evening Whispers? You have time to do both? That's the hard part. I've been secretly working on the novel during office hours, and I'm falling behind on the newspaper's deadlines. If the chief finds out, she'll probably kick me out. Ouch. Okay, she's just gonna have to not find out. Well, at least you've got a month to finish the initial draft. That was last week. Oh. Freya! You gotta lead with these things. Again, don't look at me like that. How far along are you? I assume the number of words you have written is not too far from 0? Hey, that's rude. I've written some stuff, you know. May I see it? Well, it was so bad that, well, after reading it, I decided to just delete everything immediately. Okay. Well, Freya, you're kind of a mess. I hate to tell you. So, 0. Yes. I really need to finish it in, at most, 2 weeks. Then I'll use the extra week to polish and do some editing. Sounds like a plan, if you can pull it off. I know. You don't need to be so cynical about it. Well, if you keep trashing your drafts, then yeah, I'm gonna be a little cynical about it. Tokyo, hey! Thank you for the lurk, thank you for being here, and thank you for the streamer care package. I'll do all the things. You end up rewriting stuff from the start, like 3 times? I don't think that's exactly ideal, but like, depending on your process, rewriting from memory can make you realize what's actually the most important in your story. because the most important relevant details will stick out to you. And that's what you'll write down on a second go around. That's why I'm here today. I'm hoping to find some inspiration. I wrote some of my best short stories here, you know? Really? Glad this place could be of service. Oh, it looks like someone's coming. Another customer? Oh, you're very pretty. Welcome. You have a little phone case with horns on them. Oh, you mean like emails or essays? Oh, I get you. Okay, I also rewrite emails and texts over from the start many times sometimes. Welcome. Oh, we don't know this person. Hi there. Hello. Good evening. We're here, miss? Yes, please. I'm not really sure what to order, though. What do you recommend? That depends highly on your mood. I'm just here to meet my boyfriend. Not planning to be awake all night. So definitely no coffee. How about something chocolatey? It's perfect for this weather. It's a good idea, actually. Thank you. Alright, sorry team. This one's taken. She's already got a boyfriend. I know, devastating. Why isn't this game a dating sim? I think that's what I said when I first saw it existed. I was like, not a dating sim though? You just type how you feel? Honestly, that's ideal. I only rewrite when I'm like really overthinking. Hey Dynamic, welcome. Thank you for the posture check. And I will definitely save. Yeah, how are you? Hopefully all right. You're welcome. Anything with chocolate in, please? Okay, let me see if I can find something like that. Okay, so these are my chocolates. Oh, dark chocolate. Just chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. A warm and calming darkness. I got that. Apparently that is a very bitter drink, which is so interesting for how much chocolate I put in. Alright, serve it, I guess. I guess it's called dark chocolate. 1 cup of chocolatey goodness. Thank you. So warm. So, you're waiting for your boyfriend? Yes, he should be here soon. Look at you now. You went from empty to 3 customers in 1 night. I thought this place would be more crowded, considering it's the only coffee shop that's still open after midnight around here. Well, because it's the only coffee shop that still opens past midnight, it's mostly empty. Now that you mention it, is it good for business having the coffee shop only open at night? See, this is what I was thinking. It's cute and quirky to have a midnight coffee shop, but at the same time, like, no one wants coffee at midnight except on like rare occasions where it's like, you know, you're a night owl or something, or a very, very early bird. Definitely not. Yep, what she said. Then why? It's less about the coffee, more the place at the time. I see. The vibes are so impeccable though. Like, if I came here, I'd want to tell this barista all of my secrets. So, like, I can get behind it. But yeah, Dynamic, you're getting sick? I am so sorry to hear that. I hope you're wrong. I hope you're not actually getting sick. I hope you're just having, like, a rough day. But yeah, that is so annoying when you can just tell you're getting sick and you can't really do anything about it except be like, well, we'll see how bad it gets, I guess. I'm doing pretty well. You want to be the most genuine version of you? I think that's a really good thing. I think you should be. Never heard someone say, I hope you're having a rough day, and mean it as wishing of good health. Okay, I hope that didn't come off the wrong way. I really hope that didn't come off the wrong way. When you put it like that, it does seem a tad bit questionable. I get you. Also, Cuckoo, hi! Happy Friday to you as well. I hope your Friday's been going well. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone has to drink, not just me. Even when saying the meanest things, June is still very nice. It's an art, you know? It is an art. It's just this secret little talent of mine. You're getting a lot done, that's amazing, but stressful meeting coming up? Less amazing, but you got this. You can get through it. Yes, everyone has to drink for group hydration. Those are the rules. Then why? I just love doing it. And there's always someone longing for a warm drink at this hour. That's fascinating. Pardon me for asking, but how can you survive running the coffee shop like this? That's a secret. June here is damn rich, that's the secret. Oh, I wish, Freya, I wish. Oh, really? She's exaggerating. Don't worry about it, June can manage. I'm sure this place isn't going bankrupt anytime soon, so you'll still have a weird, quiet place to meet up at night. That's, good to hear. By the way, are you a regular here? I don't really have anywhere else to go. It's kind of cute that they're already getting along. I just noticed she's smoking. I just noticed this question mark person is smoking, and I have kind of lost interest in her. Why are you smoking in my coffee shop? Can you stop that? It's quite rude, actually. Why are you smoking in my coffee shop? You're gonna make it smell terrible in here. I hate it here. You're gonna get so much work done after lunch? I bet you are. You are so productive. Nothing can stop you. I don't really have anywhere to go. I'm a writer who works best at night and in a coffee shop. Wow, this is perfect for her. For her specifically. Not so many options for that. Ah, no wonder. She's a pretty good writer, you know? You can find some of her stories in the Evening Whispers. Shut up. Wow, that's really interesting. What kind of things do you cover? I cover the stories of people around town. Personal, interesting, weird stories. I also contribute to their short stories. I love their fiction. You wrote those stories? Thank you. I wrote most of them, but not all. That's so cool. Then, are you here to write a new piece? I should be, but I don't even know what to write about. Wait, she decided to write a novel and was like, I don't know what I'm gonna write about. Oh, this is your boyfriend? Is this he? Welcome. Hi. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's okay. I had a nice chat with the fine folks here. Hi there. Freya's just like, hey, still here. You think the elf man is handsome? You're allowed to. His phone is very basic compared to hers, which, you know, makes a lot of sense actually. Late night cafe sound like a nice thing that might actually be profitable. Honestly, I could see that if it were like a niche thing. He has brown hair and light eyes. He looks like everyone. I guess I could screenshot him to show later. He looks like typical British man. Love that for him. Hi there. Hello. Hi, would you like to order something? Surprise me. What kind of an order is that? Well, I don't really know what to order. Do you have any preferences, sir? Something bitter to keep me awake, with milk. Oh, and draw some latte art on the top. Okay. I can do that. Sure. Something bitter to keep you awake with milk. Okay. Well, you're not gonna want green tea. Maybe the cappuccino? Okay, I guess coffee, milk. That's so nice. And then we added some latte art. Oh, I'm gonna have to add some latte art. Okay, pour the milk. okay, Baileys. I was having a nice chat with them. Oh yeah, I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm Baileys. Oh my, where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself either. Okay, well, to be fair, you don't really have to introduce yourself to me. I would just appreciate it to make the question go away. He didn't insult me. He was just very passive-aggressive, which I guess is okay. I mean, that's customer service for ya. I haven't introduced myself either. My name is Lua. Spilled a lot of times trying to practice latte art, but eventually gave up because people would want their coffee in a thermos, so you're like, okay, you get treat, be happy. You'd make the latte art and then they just pour it into a thermos and be like, okay, we're good. I will say, your comparison to Shaky is getting more and more accurate the more and more rude he is to me. If only he were actually here to defend himself. Could you imagine? Hi, I'm Freya. Oh, they're introducing each other, or to each other. Okay, that makes a lot more sense than they're introducing to me, because I just figured they didn't really care about me. Nice to meet both of you. I'm June. Oh wait, no, we're all introducing. We're pals. Hold on, I see now. Hey, did you know that Freya here is a writer for the Evening Whispers? Oh, really? I've done some work for them a few times. Oh, what kind of work? I'm a freelance designer and illustrator. I've done some caricatures and infographics for the paper. I assume you were in contact with Steve? Yep, he's a nice guy to work with. Oh, really? No, he isn't. Aww. Freya caught the lie, caught the little white lie. But I've dealt with worse clients. Way worse. Yeah, I'm glad he's in design and visuals department. I wouldn't be able to stand working with him directly. Come on. He's tough to deal with, but definitely not the worst. Oh, of course. No matter how deep you go, there's always another layer of hell. How do you usually deal with bad customers here? Well, the only bad customers this late at night are lost drunks or criminals. Okay, those sound like really bad customers, but, you know, if they're polite enough, I guess it... Yeah, that's... Lua just says the things I think, apparently. That sounds really bad. They're easy to handle. That's because you're good with your fists. Okay. Not as good with your coffee-making skill, though. Okay. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. You're welcome. Anyway, I really need to start writing. Whatever it is that I'm going to write. So, I'll leave you two in the hands of our friendly neighborhood barista. Where are you going to write? Oh, not far. Just over at that table in the corner. Next to the windows. That's my spot. Oh, okay. Have fun. I'll try. Good luck. Thanks. Oh, off she goes. Oh, and now I'm third wheeling. Great. Should we move to other seats too? Nah, here is good. Okay then. So, how was your day? It was fine. Work was nothing special. Oh, I'm third wheeling on the most mundane of conversations. Oh, I got Lua and Bailey's added. Whoa, her picture's her picture's got attitude. 2nd October, and she has a French quote. I see you. And he's like, let me just take a mirror selfie. You can see my coffee in the background. freelance designer and #1 pumpkin spice fan. I hope I can unlock some pumpkin spice for him. I finished my proposal early so I could get out of the office. Plus, my boss was in a really good mood all day. I thought your boss was always a happy-go-lucky person. Well, he is. But today he was happier than usual. I'm not sure what happened, but it was great seeing him smile so much. What about you? Any problems with your latest client? Yeah, this one is a pain in the ass. You know those memes that depict terrible clients? Well, she fits all the bills. I could go on forever complaining about her, but that won't help me a bit. You should make a meme about her. What a weird thing in response to say. And lose my current project for a minute of laughter? That might be worth it. You should ask June here how to deal with annoying clients. Oh, when he turns his head so directly to me, he looks so angry. Oh yeah? How do you usually deal with annoying customers? The ones you don't need your fist to take care of. I do have my own methods, but it wouldn't be wise to talk about customers to other customers. Now that's one good lesson to learn for the day. Oh, they're just like enjoying each other's company. That's kind of cute. Yeah, he stares into our soul. It is very creepy. He's so much better when he's like not looking directly at me. Your parents? Yes. He has a cactus for a scarf. So you've talked to them? I did. It didn't end well? Microscopic. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream so far. I take it back. Cactus scarf does sound painful. It would be so pokey. I don't know, would it be worth it for the aesthetic, for fashion though? It didn't end well? No. What did they say? A lot. Are you guys gonna discuss this in front of me? They won't give us a chance at all? Anyone but an elf. Oh, they got something specific against the elves. That's what they said. How about you? More or less the same. I got into a fight with my old man. That's why I'm staying at Farron's place now. They kicked you out? You don't have to do this, you know. They're your family. I can't stand even one more second being a part of them. They have a forbidden romance thing going on? Okay, I'm kind of intrigued. I might not have a stable income, but I can manage. But still. You don't know what they said about you last night. I'm sorry. What did they say about me? Or about my race, I assume? Forget it. I want to know. Mumbling about how elves are holy creatures, about our immortality, about how even if I outlive you... What? Nothing. About how if you outlive me, no other elves would want to be with an elf that's already been tainted by a lowly succubus? Oh, ooh. So the war between the races is already long past, but obviously there are still some issues in society. That's exactly what they said. This is it then. The end of our relationship. It doesn't have to be. You know our families will never agree. We can just continue like this. What do you mean? They don't need to know that we're still dating. We can just continue the way we've always been, without them knowing. And then what? You want to be hiding our relationship for the rest of eternity? We're not like humans, you know? You can't just elope. And you won't get permission because you're too old. Lua, I don't care about their permission. I'll be glad to sever my family ties if I have to. He says he'd rather burn his whole life down. I can't let you do that. Lose your immortality. If I get to spend my life with you, I don't mind. I don't mind a bit. You're making this hard for both of us. Do you feel happy when you're with me? This is so dramatic. Of course I do. Then you don't need any more reasons. You know we're perfect for each other. You don't even need to look deep down. Trust me, we can do this together. Oh, they're gonna make it work despite all odds? This sounds very complicated. I can't think about this clearly right now. We'll talk later. Lua, wait. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we don't know how long they've been in a relationship already. Like, it could have been like 2 years they've been hiding from their families, and finally they're like, hey, we are so cemented that we're willing to risk everything, you know? Or it could have been like 3 months and they're like, okay, we are just so in love, nothing can ruin our love for each other. Very, very different situations depending on how long they've been dating. I'm sorry you had to listen to our problems. No. It actually, like, endeared me to you, and I did not like you when you first showed up. I mean, yeah. I wasn't listening that closely. That's alright. This coffee shop has seen all kinds of stories. I do hope yours will have a happy ending. I hope so too. Do you have any alcohol? Sadly, no. I am a barista, not a bartender. Don't worry, I have also made that mistake. That's a bummer. Well, do you have anything that's warm and can calm me down? You like green tea lattes? Green tea lattes? I'll take one. Okay, I can make that. I can do that. I know where that is. Green tea milk. Both sweet and savory with a hint of bitterness for the heart. There's no, like, time limit on how long it should take you to make these, so that's kind of nice. Okay, I guess brew. Nice. Should I make some latte art? Okay, this must be so easy for literally anyone who is not me. Okay, what do we think of this? And then we etch it in a bit. Then we etch it in a bit. Okay, and okay. And then oh my god. Okay, we etch it. This game is supposed to be relaxing. Etch it in just a little bit. And then we kind of have like some leaves going, don't we? Ooh, look at me go with my horrible latte art. Look, I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. These are supposed to be leaves. Look, this is like something. specifically says he likes latte art. He just hates mine for some reason, okay? It is personal. It's... okay, you know, serve it, I guess. We won't look at it for too much longer. Better than anything you can make? Let me know if you play this game and how your latte art turns out, Kat. I would be curious. Well, here's your green tea latte. This is good. Thank you for this. By the way, are you married? Why would you assume married and not like just in a relationship? Me? No. You have someone you love? I love this coffee shop. My character is like, miss me with that romance. What's this? Oh, all of my chats. Oh, that's fun. Wow, they sure talked a lot. They just really, yeah. But I'm sure that's not the answer you're looking for. I didn't really have any expectations. Wow, okay, I'll try not to take that personal. Man, out of all the people in the whole world, why did I fall for her? You can't choose who you fall in love with. You can if you try hard enough. At least that's what my old man said. He really is one pretentious elf. But I guess all of them are. Titled, pretentious, immortal. At least you have an eternity to learn and change. Or an eternity to be an eternal asshole. Anyway, I need to go now and probably drink myself until the sun rises. There's still a while until sunrise. More time for me to drink then. See you around. See you around too, Miss Freya. Thank you. Do visit again. Oh, Freya came back. Did you overhear all that? Yeah, that was pretty awkward, huh? Your dad has coffee talk so you can play it? That's amazing! That's incredible! That's a perfect coincidence. You already own the game. Time to speedrun this work task. Good luck. Thank you for the lurk. Hope the meeting isn't too bad when you get around to it. Oh, he has the second one. Oh. I see. Well, at least you have the second one already for when you get the first. You were listening from the corner? Yes. Poor souls. I hope they find a way to be together. Me too. Anyway, I need to leave. I have to get up earlier than usual tomorrow. Okay. I think I'm gonna close the shop up after this. That's pretty early. I know. After the rest of the deliveries come in tomorrow, I'll open as usual. Okay, you have a good night then. You too. What happens at the end of the day? Cough syrup, a cure for a sore throat. Wednesday, September 23rd. Oh, we get to read the news. Zombie virus from Africa may have reached Seattle. Oh, we're fine. It's fine. What is this, 2020? Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Seattle groceries distribution problems harm local restaurants. Fire plans to enforce stricter regulations to manage illegal immigration. Wow, this is kind of wild. And then I guess we drink our coffee, start the day. Let's go. Oh, we're friends with Bailey's. Oh, good for us. Freelance designer, museum, and art gallery frequenter, art school graduate will draw and design for food and shelter. Oh, and yeah, we were friends with... No, we are only friends with Bailey. Really? We get to be Bailey's friend first? Interesting. Good evening. gracious. What is wrong with you? Can't you just enter like a normal customer? I'm sorry, but I'm so excited to share this with you. What are you talking about? I know what to write for my novel. Is it one of your impulsive, temporary ideas again? Hey, don't be rude. I'm being serious here. Okay, just tell me, what are you going to write about? This coffee shop. Okay. Okay, I don't know if it's that interesting. She's gonna do a coffee shop AU. What? I'm gonna write stories about this coffee shop and the people who come here. Are you for real? Yeah. What if I say you can't do that? I'm not asking for permission. It's like a breach of the customer's personal lives, you know? Relax, I know that. I just need some inspiration from this place. The stories themselves will be loosely based on what I hear and see here. How loosely based? Knifewalker novel versus movie level, loosely based. The old one? Of course I'm talking about the old one. That's already very different, you know. You can't get more different than that. Miss Aldia, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Let me get you a shout out. Welcome. Lemon, thank you for coming in with the raid. How are you? Yeah, if you don't know me, my name is Juniper. I play a lot of cozy games like this one. I also do a variety of other stuff as well, a variety of other types of games, and I also do art from time to time. Stream was good. We're doing some rice farming in Sakuna of Rice and Ruin. The rice farming makes sense for a game called Of Rice and Ruin. I've just been getting to know people in this coffee shop that only opens at midnight. It's very quirky. I don't know if you've seen this game at all. It's a very, very cozy game. Yeah, late night only spot. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Lemon. Oh, the music has been stunning. It has been so lovely. It just has such a vibe to it, you know? But yeah, if anyone who came in with the raid has to go, if you have any other obligations to fulfill, if you just have to raid and fade for whatever reason, I totally understand. But I'll be here. Chatting up my customers, not in that way, in a completely innocent, wholesome way, I promise. This game's OST is very peak. I agree. When I first opened the game, I was like, whoa, this is nice. You have to head back to work, but glad you got a raid in on Remy's suggestion. Remy is so lovely. It's always nice to meet another cozy streamer. It is, isn't it? I do really appreciate the raid. I hope work goes well for you. Or at least as smoothly as possible. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. No, me? Oh, don't throw the compliment back at me. What's this about? Oh, that's a cute emote. That's such a cute emote with the little heart letter. Love that. I've been like eyeing up people's emotes because I've been like trying to get inspiration for emotes to draw for myself. So every time I'm like, that's a cute emote. I'm like, do I want something like that? Do I want that paperclip that Goldie just posted? I don't know. thinking about it though. You always eye up other emotes too. It's not just me. Okay, that makes me feel better. I just like to see what people use more than anything. Yeah, the heart envelope is a clever way to go about like the typical heart emote. I mean, it's not like I can tell you not to write about a coffee shop, right? Right, so this girl is a writer. She's trying to decide what she wants to write her book about. And she has settled on the coffee shop as of recent, apparently. And, I think if you just showed up, you're all caught up. We're not too far in. No, you can't. Although you can just ban me from coming. Okay. You're banned. Whoa. Okay. Why would I say that? This is like my best customer. What? Just kidding. I wouldn't do that to my loyal customer. Very funny. Thanks for not banning me though. Anyway, I'm really excited to see who's gonna come tonight. I wonder what kind of stories they'll have. Freya is giving Gwen from Spiritfarer vibes. Oh, Georgie! You're in my phone already! Like, I know you already. Oh, wait, this is the Evening Whispers. Oh, this is like Freya's stories if I wanted to read it. Which I kinda do, but at the same time. Oh, we have a free trial. Oh, she posted. I haven't ordered anything myself. Provide me with service like you gave the old pop here, please. What are you having? You still need to ask, huh? You never know. Espresso, of course. One and only espresso. Okay, that's just coffee, coffee, coffee. She just really likes coffee. I was so confident about that, I did not even check. Hopefully that's good. Thank you for the group hydration, Cookie. I hope you're doing well. That means everyone has to drink, not just me. Oh, and thank you for the posture check. I'll do that. A starless night sky for the green-haired fairy. I'm not even sure whether that's a compliment or not. This is perfect. It's just a lot of coffee. So, how's everything going at the paper, Miss Freya? As usual. Awful. She's making a risky deal with her boss? Yeah, pretty much. What kind of deal? A possibly life-altering deal. A very dangerous one at that. Okay. A deal she regretted? Not that much. Folks, seriously. Care to share the details properly? You tell him. She's secretly using her working hours to do something else. Something like writing her own novel. Got balls, I can tell you that. She does. Gee, thank you. How's the leap of faith going so far? It's not slowing down, that's for sure. And I haven't seen any safe haystacks to fall into. Good luck with that. Don't worry, she's not losing her job. At least, not yet. Her life will be pretty hard if she messes this thing up, though. Thanks for the reminder. The barista I play as is just so encouraging. So, yeah, as June said, my editor-in-chief doesn't know about it yet, but my novel is going to be published by our parent company anyway. So, technically I'm still doing work for the company. She'll be really pissed if she finds out, though. Wait, is stealing time a crime? Technically, I might have to arrest you. The way Freya just glares. Hey, you do it all the time, too. Those are just coffee breaks. Sometimes they might take longer than they're meant to, but still, coffee breaks. You're making me feel worse by saying that. You should feel bad. I'm adding salt to the wound, okay? It's just a fact. Just any chance I get to jump on her, apparently I will take. I'm not sure whether this will make you feel better or not, but if your writing career goes up in flames, the police force is always looking for people with balls as big as yours. Just don't mention that you like to do other things during working hours. I want to say thanks, but I feel like I should be offended. I'm sure you'll do just fine, Miss Freya. Do you have any idea what you're gonna write? I have, actually. She just decided like 5 minutes ago as she was entering the coffee shop. She was agonizing over what she was gonna write today. And then she walked into the coffee shop and she's like, oh, coffee shop. Hey, Royal Blue. I love that your first message is just roasting Georgie. Poor Georgie. Have you ever considered that the cop maybe isn't small, but the green-haired lady is really big? I don't know, he's just a little guy. Why's the green-haired lady so big? She's just a pretty Amazonian, you know? Which way do you want to look at it? Which way do you prefer? Big, pretty lady or tiny little guy? I think both ways are kind of fun. You have a tiny little guy? We can have a tiny little guy. This guy's like 5 feet tall. This guy's like 5'4". Oh. He's just so small. Okay, if you want me to guess heights, I can. This guy's like 5'4", 5'3", 5'4", and she is like 5'6", 5'7". So she's pretty tall. Wait, you prefer the big pretty lady? Okay, whichever you prefer is the way you can look at it. Okay, and if we go the big pretty route, then he can be like 5'8", and she can be like 6'2". 5'7" is pretty tall. When did I say that, Shaky? I mean, it's true, but... Oh, when I was talking about Freya. Yeah, 5'7" is pretty tall. She's either 5'7" or 6'2", whichever you prefer. Hey, Aya, welcome. Yeah. Coffee talk. It's been so cozy, it's been so fun. Oh, good. What will it be about? A coffee shop and the stories people tell inside. You're letting her do that? There's no stopping her. What's wrong? Please don't write about any shady-looking police officers who love to take breaks more than they should inside the coffee shop near their post. That is so specific. But, I mean, fair. You've seen someone play this before? It's adorable. It is pretty adorable. I said at the start of the stream that even though I do think this is so lovely, I probably would not have gotten around to it for a very long time, if not for the fact that it was like in a bundle. But I am so glad to be playing it. It is so cozy and nice. I will definitely write about that police officer. He'll make a good comedic character. Was that a compliment, or are you making fun of me, eh? I would call that a compliment. Is it? I don't think so. No. Don't let her fool you. You wanted to replay it at some point, so glad you can watch me. Yeah, I'm just here vibing, honestly. Just getting to know these fun characters. Glad you've been enjoying the stream. Hey, what do you have against me tonight? June is probably worried about losing customers due to the breach of privacy. Come on, it's not like I'll be using real names. And I'll dramatize most things I've heard, of course. That's even worse. Here's the thing. The stories I've heard, they'll only be the inspiration for what I write. By the way, as someone stationed here, I assume you've heard a lot of stories from the people around here, right? No. Come on! No. You helped me once with one of the stories I wrote for the paper. The one about the secretly rich beggar hanging around the block. I'm sure you can give me other interesting tips. I helped you more than once, actually. What? Really? Now it's my turn to say, come on. What stories are you talking about? You asked for information about the busker. The one who's always playing his guitar, always got a rose with him. Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, poor guy. Hearing about your girlfriend passing during an investigation is... I don't know. It's hard. Took it quite well, to be honest. It was hard, but at least you gave him closure. He never complained that you used his story for the paper. I got his blessing before giving it to the editors. Well, at least he has become more popular since the article was published. More income for someone in his line of work. Yeah, the rose has become some kind of prop for him now. Anyway, back to the topic. Any hot tips? Okay, have you heard about this one girl? Ooh, tell me. This one girl. Lately, this girl's been coming to a coffee shop in the area more than before. She's pretty weird, I don't know what her deal is. But she has bright green hair. I knew it! I knew he was talking about Freya. Oh, come on. I was so excited to hear about something real. You think you're not real? Wow, that went deep fast. Faster than my career going downhill. Hey, what's with the sudden mood? Yeah, cheer up, girl. Ugh. Sorry, I'm having mood swings because of pressure. You'll do just fine. I mean, you're great with your short stories. By the way, why is this coffee shop? Because I spend a lot of my time here, I guess. And then there's this couple that visited the coffee shop yesterday. What about them? They're going through a pretty hard time together. You know, different races, different cultures, families don't approve. And I heard their story. I kind of felt their pain. Hey, Bank, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. I am very intrigued. I am very interested in how the Romeo and Juliet storyline progresses. I hope not with death. I hope it doesn't end with death and doom destruction. Maybe they can have a happy ending, you know? Maybe life can renew itself, you know? Maybe their life can be a comedy, not a tragedy. What's happening to them happens to a lot of people. It's been told in fictional form countless times before, but it's always an interesting topic to discuss. Are they regulars here? Nope. The girl visited this place before, if I'm not mistaken. She was with her coworkers or clients? Helping her friends sober up, I guess. You gave people coffee to sober up? Of course not. Some folks request coffee, but I recommend against it. I usually end up giving them tea, hot chocolate, or just plain water. Thank you for the streamer care package. I'll do all the things. Is coffee really that, like, bad? After you've been drinking? I mean, okay, alcohol dehydrates you, coffee also dehydrates you, so it's best to just drink water. Honestly, water is so healing. Just in any scenario, it's so healing. But yeah, you want to hydrate after you've been drinking, I imagine. Coffee and alcohol don't pair too well? What does it do? What happens? Creature! Lovely creature! Come to join for the cute and comfy game. Bad for your heart? Mixing an upper and a downer? Oh. Oh, because isn't alcohol like a depressant or something? Yikes. Okay, that's fair. Well, noted. Drink water every chance you get. Oh, they totally put alcohol in coffee sometimes. Probably seen that. Yeah, espresso martinis. They also do like Red Bull alcohol, so you're getting like that caffeine. I think they do Red Bull alcohol. Can I get one lava mocha grande light on the rocks with extra lava? Hi, Relics. That's such a specific order. I kinda only have coffee and coffee. So which do you want? This is a coffee shop that does simple coffee only. Well, I am so glad that I have, you know, always just wanted water. I cannot stress to you enough how good water is, how water will change your life. Do you know how much better your mood is when you feel hydrated more often? It's kind of crazy. Water is the adult drink. Be mature, be responsible, drink water. Water! I genuinely love water so much. I'm sorry. That's nice of you. I hope they don't get pissed about the wrong order. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Good for you. Anyway, look at the time. It's time for my shift. Oh yeah, go on and do your job, old man. Don't forget to share anything interesting you hear with me. Let's not make this a habit. Can't promise you that. Okay then, see you later, everyone. Take care, Officer Georgie. Later. Well, he's fun. I'm glad I got to meet him. He's a regular, apparently. I think I need to go back to my writing. No offense, but I need to concentrate like crazy. So I'll move to my usual corner. Aw, good luck with the writing. Off you go. Hey Ava, welcome. Cold water is so good. You are so right for that. Cold water is just peak. It's so sharp and nice. Yeah, I've only just started like this stream, so I've been playing for like an hour and a half roughly, a little less, because I chatted a lot at the beginning. Good luck with the writing. And don't forget to keep yourself hydrated. Here, take this glass of water. Oh my gosh, it's just like me! I just went on a whole rant about how much I love water, and now my barista character is like, here, take some water. I will say when I am drinking a warm drink like coffee or tea or hot chocolate or whatever, I always have water nearby. Cause like you need that balance of like the coldness to hydrate, I feel like. See, this is why I feel like people who only drink hot drinks as like their main source of hydration are fake, because I can only feel hydrated after drinking like a cold glass of water, you know? So even if I'm drinking tea, I have to have that cold glass of water nearby, or I just don't feel hydrated, you know? I need something cold. I don't know if any of you can relate, or if I'm just kind of weird. I would love reassurance that I'm not just weird, but I'll move on. Ooh, you're the best, June. You're welcome. Okay, off to the world of imagination I go. Go on. Bye. I'm alone. Wow, I'm really alone. That should do for the experiment. Ah, someone is coming. Wait, what was the experiment? Why didn't I get to be around for the experiment? Oh! Gala! Gala? Gala? Gala! Right! You were in my phone before. And you have a vampire boyfriend? Self-summary. Born and raised in Seattle. Lactose intolerant. Ha. Oh, I got to be friends with Freya too! Journalist and story writer. You can read my surreal and weird short stories at the Evening Whispers. Idolize and aspire to be someone like Gil Naiman. Okay, you heard it here first. Freya aspires to be someone like Gil Naiman. Or Maruki Harukami. Amazing. Incredible. I'm glad I read that. You find hot drinks not very hydrating? Don't really like water, so you mainly drink milk or fruit juice. Fruit juice is pretty good. Milk is good for your bones, apparently. Yeah, famous author Gil Naiman. We've all heard of that one. He has caffeine, not the tea I drink. I avoid tea with caffeine. Oh, welcome, Mr. Gala.
Hi, June. Can we sit here?
Sure thing, sir. Who's your vampire boyfriend? Who is he? Why don't you hold hands? What's my favorite tea? Peach or rose are probably my go-to. What are all these cuts about, by the way? This place you recommended.
You don't like it?
They have such a good dynamic so far. The himbo and the emo vampire. It's fine.
I know it's not like the coffee shops you're used to in LA, but...
Gala, it's fine. Okay, I get the vibe that this guy kind of is super deadpan, but he does genuinely mean the things he says. Like, he's not lying and being like, ugh, it's fine, I guess. If I must be here, then I guess I won't complain, even though I'm being passive-aggressive and complaining. No, no, no. He just, like, comes across really, like, blunt. So, like, when he says it's fine, it's like, it's fine. That's the vibe I'm getting, and I'm gonna stick to it. Also, give me a sec. Sorry, I had to click out of the game. Sounds fancy? It is a bit. What's your favorite kind of tea? I prefer herbal, typically, so I'll go anything herbal. I like mint, too. Yeah, lots of herbal teas don't have caffeine, especially more homemade ones. I do home make my tea, actually. I just throw whatever in and I'm like, okay, it's tea now. I have a diffuser. It looks like a giraffe. I love it. Oh, I don't like green tea. I mean, green tea's like okay, but I don't really like green tea. Like, I'm not gonna go for it, typically. Sorry to interrupt. Do you want to order anything?
Yes. What do you want to drink?
You first.
Okay. Anything with coffee and ginger, please.
Okay. What do I have for that? Did I not get, like, any... Okay, I have to make these myself. Okay, so coffee and ginger? How much? Wow, that makes it so bitter. You want extra ginger? Makes it so warm and so bitter. Hang on, reset. Coffee, and then ginger? Makes it less warm, but it's still pretty bitter. I feel like ginger can be super overpowering, so let's just go with the one. Oh, I chop up the ginger. Ginger is so creepy. It looks like hands sometimes. You love this game? I'm glad. I just started today and I've been really enjoying it. I hope you're well, by the way, Zach. Your order is ready, sir. Oh, his hand is so big compared to the teacup. Or I guess the coffee cup? Yeah.
Thank you.
How about you, sir? What would you like to order? Is it good?
I like it. Not sure if it'll be to your liking or not.
Okay. I'll have whatever he's having. Okay, luckily I kind of remember what I gave him. See, they're so cute! They are so dating. Here's your order. Good choice.
Anyway, how's the town treating you so far?
Same old. I was surprised seeing so many changes after just a few years, though.
Yeah, things changed a lot in just 20 years.
Even this coffee shop. I believe this was a bar back then. When did you open this coffee shop? We opened around 6 years ago, mister. It's been quite a while. Hyde. My name is Hyde. I see. No offense, Hyde, but I've read a book one time, and your name is a bit of a red flag. So, I'm gonna keep my eye on you. From what I gathered, you're from LA, right? I am. I used to live here decades ago, though. What brings you back to Seattle? I'm here for work. I'll probably be here for a few weeks.
He travels a lot.
I see. You two have known each other for a long time, I assume. They're dating! Please tell me they're dating. I'll be so disappointed. You could say that.
Yeah, I think we met not so long after you got married, right?
Shoot, why? I hate it here. This is the worst reveal. You didn't have to, destroy my hopes and dreams like this. You could have picked any other way.
It was around the 60s, I believe.
Wow, that was a long time ago. Not for our kind. Okay, but what's your kind? Wait, if I'm not mistaken, the peace treaty between werewolves and vampires— oh my god, I knew he was a vampire. Oh my god, I knew he was a vampire. Okay, but all I knew existed in the game were elves, succubuses, and humans, and dwarves. I thought it was just D&D races. No, vampires and werewolves. Okay, I didn't realize this guy was a werewolf. Hey Sumi, welcome. Succubi, that is the plural. Thank you. She seemed lovely though. The peace treaty between werewolves and vampires was signed in
1865.
So, when you guys said you met in the 60s, were you talking about the 1860s? They had a Romeo and Juliet thing going on too! Oh! Juniper to the werewolf. So, how long have you dated a vampire? That's how I get my info. See, I don't flirt with them. I flirt with them to get them to flirt with each other, you know? I am the wing rabbit. Rabbits don't have wings. I don't know. That's a clip you made.
No, we met in the 1960s.
We're old by some races' standards, but not that old.
Although it's still fair to say we haven't seen each other in a long time.
I guess 20 years is a long time. This was the place, wasn't it, where we first met?
Yeah, when it was a bar.
They moved?
Bankrupt.
Such a pity.
Uh-huh.
You're happy the bar closed down? What's with the smile, if you don't mind?
Nothing.
I was just wondering, will history repeat itself? Okay. Wondering if the coffee shop will shut down. I see how it is. I have never played the 11 Hala. Actually, I've never even heard of it. I certainly hope not.
I've been coming to your place since the first week you opened.
Gala is a real regular then.
You've got something special here. It won't close down anytime soon.
Thank you, Mr. Gala. Speaking of, it's been quite a while since your last visit. Is he at work?
Kinda. With the news about that newfound virus going viral, the hospital has been extremely crowded.
Is the virus that dangerous? The zombie virus?
No one is sure about that, but most people who come in are just, I don't want to use this word, but they're just paranoid.
You're still doing the same job in the same hospital. What was it called?
Admission officer. And yes, I'm still a hospital admission officer there.
They should have given you a promotion for your loyalty and long service.
They offered me a managerial position.
Wait, that's so interesting actually, because in a world where everyone has different lifespans, people with longer lifespans are just going to be able to get farther ahead. Because they have more time on their side. It's like this game, but a cyberpunk aesthetic bar scene? That sounds actually really cool. And you get to know the patrons? You get to hear their stories and their tales?
They offered me a managerial position, but I declined. I prefer doing this.
To each their own. Anyway, I was wondering, do they still sell legal blood at your hospital? Ah.
They do. Although people don't need to visit the hospital directly anymore, they can just order through that Blood Marketplace app.
Are you talking about Bloodlast?
Uh-huh.
Bloodlast gets their supply from the hospital?
They can't certify blood on their own. Only hospitals and the Ministry of Health can do that. They're just middlemen with a lot of sales promos. You use it often?
Not really. I'm trying a new vegan lifestyle, remember? But I do know the founder of that startup.
Oh yeah, how's your vegan diet going?
Not easy, but nothing I can't conquer. Excuse me for asking, by going vegan, do you mean you don't drink blood anymore? Not real blood. Synthetic blood. Synthetic blood? Hold on, what? What? I'm gonna need more info on synthetic blood. Thank you for the group hydration, by the way. That means everyone has to drink, not just me. It'd be too complicated to explain. But basically, some scientists are working to make some kind of blood that can satisfy my kind without relying on real blood. Considering real blood has some cultural and health concerns. Does it taste the same? More or less, yeah.
Isn't it expensive?
It is. I can afford it, though. But again, they're still working on it. Trying to make it more affordable for everyone. Would synthetic blood taste good if mixed with other ingredients? We want to use synthetic blood in coffee? Hold on, I like the way we're thinking. Why? You want to start selling blood-based drinks? It might attract new customers. And turn off others. Fair point. Honestly, I don't know if mixing it would taste good. Most vampires prefer drinking raw blood, although some do try experimenting with other things. Other things?
Mostly booze, but I know some mix it with not so legal substances.
You know a lot.
I work in a hospital, remember?
Hey, talking about my vegan lifestyle reminded me to ask you something.
About what?
Your monthly fury. About a less painful method to restrain yourself? Wow. This is actually so interesting. Like, chatting about just their day-to-day lives. You really can get, like, a picture of society just by, like, listening to people talk about their day-to-day lives. Vampires take Bloody Marys to the next level. To them, the bloody part has the emphasis.
Not yet, but I do know that it's a drink.
What kind of drink?
A certain combination of ginger and caffeine.
Is that why you ordered coffee with ginger?
Yes, I'm exploring the possibilities, but this drink wasn't the one. I guess there's too much caffeine in coffee for it to be the remedy.
Why don't you use the Fury sedative available on the market?
I don't trust them. Besides, that sedative is too general. Each of us has our own remedy that we need to find. And sometimes the effectiveness can change as we grow older.
How effective will this drink be?
Enough to calm me down, and that's all I need, to be honest.
At least your calming method is only a drink. I heard some werewolves need to do kinky stuff to soothe themselves during their fury. Really?
What kind of kinky?
Okay. I see. Intriguing. Wait, what? What? That's like the 50 Shades of Grey version, apparently. That's like, you only see that in the movies, apparently. Who can say?
It's famous among our kind. You don't have to feel ashamed if you like watching that kind of thing, you know?
No, oh no, no. Oh, the vampire just exposed himself. Oh, and he's trying to save it. No, buddy, it's okay. We already know. You already told us. You already exposed yourself. Hey, a friend told me about it.
Well, he was pulling your leg.
Damn. Hyde was considering possibilities, apparently.
I mean, having sex as a calming method is pretty common, but normally we stick to vanilla stuff.
Come to think of it, it would be pretty brutal doing bondage stuff during the Fury.
Exactly.
So, continuing with your story. How far along are you in finding the ingredients for the remedy?
So far, all I know is it involves ginger, and probably something lightly caffeinated.
So you're gonna come back and try to figure it out through me?
Like tea, maybe.
Better write that down. You won't want him wreaking havoc in the coffee shop. We don't have any tea today, but the next time you're visiting, maybe I can try brewing the remedy for you.
That would mean a lot. Excuse me for a moment.
I'm sorry, I have to go now. I knew he had to go, but I like him so much. I'm glad he'll come back soon. Love cooking with ginger, it's so fragrant. I'm growing ginger, and ginger is like a root plant, right? But it's like green leafy stalk grows so tall, which I did not expect when I planted it. I didn't expect it to be taller than me, but you know, ginger's kind of wild, I guess.
There's an emergency at the hospital.
I think I'll go back now as well. You can share a cab. Oh, Hyde doesn't want to be separated from Gala. You know, maybe I'll just live in my delusions where he never got married.
Alright. Thank you for the drink.
I'll probably visit this coffee shop again before I go back. So I'll see you around. Thank you for coming. Take care on your way home. Alright then. Oh hey, were you listening in on all that? Hey, are you done with your writing for tonight? Kinda. Those two guys kinda remind me of this video I saw online. I would prefer if you didn't start fantasizing. It's a video of a wolf pup playing with a baby tiger. It's nice to see friendships that grow in unlikely circumstances. Wait, so... I mean, they talked about a vampire and werewolf pact. A T. It's like different or something. Yeah, considering how long ago it was, maybe they aren't married anymore. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I can live in my delusional little world. Oh, that video. What? What video did you think I was talking about? You know. Oh, never mind. I was just joking. Please don't do jokes. You're really bad at it. Oh my god. That's what everyone says to me, honestly. Anyway, it was a pretty interesting and productive night, but now I need to get some sleep. Yes, please don't forget to get some rest. I'll see you again tomorrow, I assume? Oh, don't you worry. I will be here tomorrow. Night-night. Be careful on your way back. So the formula is going to be Freya and a second set of guests, I guess? Ginger latte. Warm energy boost, perfect for a cold evening. I guess I discovered that? Pretty. Thursday, September 24th, 2020. Okay, what's the news like today? Stop workplace racial profiling, the Orcish Worker Union demands. We still have brain. Aww. The orcs deserve better. They shouldn't have to be putting "we still have brain" on their signs to protest. Despite losing a member, Super Smile's latest album sold 1 million copies. Good for them, I guess. Blogging is now part of curriculum at some private high schools. News is so intriguing. Oh, speaking of orcs, you are so pretty. Welcome. Yo, a cup of honey milk, please. Right away. You are so pretty. I'm sorry. Honey milk? Is that a thing? Oh, I have a Jahe Tabruk. That's the thing I made yesterday. Ginger presides over the ground coffee at the bottom of the cup, originally from Indonesia. Oh, cute. Okay, well, I don't have anything for specifically honey milk. I think that's what they said. So I guess milk. Milk. Honey? Brew it. Weird drink. Real weird drink. Serve it? Do you like it? Your honey milk is ready. Thank you. You're welcome. She's so pretty. Thank you for the lurk, Goldie. You love their hair? Aw. Oh, thank you for the posture check as well. I'm so glad we all agree the orc lady is very pretty. We all have such good taste. Oh. Hey, June. Seems like there's a cat. There's a cat! Oh my god, she got in with me. Relax, it's okay. Hey, kitty cat. What are you looking for? Want some milk? Oh, hi. That's a person. Okay. The cat lady, also very pretty. And I don't know how to behave, so. Hi, barista. Yes, I'd love some milk. Holy, you look like you've just seen a ghost. No, I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. It's been a while since the last time I saw a Nekomimi transforming. We rarely do that in public. I guess you don't have that many Nekomimi friends. I won't say I have. Okay, that came as such a surprise. I thought I was just gonna have a cute cat patron, and I would have been so pleased. Oh yeah, cats are lactose intolerant. There is lactose-free milk. I've tried offering that to my cats. My cats are picky. They do not care for lactose-free milk. But the fun thing is, if your cat does like lactose-free milk, you don't have to refrigerate it. Okay, you're right. I do still have a cute cat patron. This is better. I have a cat patron that actually can speak English, which is nice. I won't say I have. You folks usually use your feline form to commute. If I'm not mistaken? That's right. Well, commuting as a cat sounds more practical than commuting as a than commuting in a bipedal form. Aw, Freya. Freya's trying so hard. Yeah, I have 2 cats. I talk about them a lot. Kind of. Anyway, before we continue, can I have my milk, please? I'm sorry, what kind of milk do you want? Just milk. No additional stuff or anything? No, milk and nothing else. Alright, milk, I guess. There you go. You're welcome. I will give you milk. Fresh milk for the lady with the pretty smile. Oh, we are flirting. We are rizzing her up. Thank you. Are you hitting on an underage girl? I was just giving her a compliment. Wait, how old is she? Wait. Hold on. Thank you for the compliment. It's really good. You're welcome. What's a young girl like you doing alone this late? I'm not a young girl. I'm a grown-up who can take care of herself. You don't look like a grown-up. What? Okay, wait. Maybe I should change your voice then. I'm 18. Yeah, that's exactly what I'd call too young. Well, I'm not an old lady like you, for sure. Besides, I've been earning a living since I was 13 years old. So I'm definitely not a kid anymore. How? I'm sure you know. I don't? Oh my, are you? Just say it. If this is something illegal, or if you are in danger, blink twice. Really? With a cute face like mine? Exactly. Seriously, you've never seen me on TV or social media? I don't want to sound like a snob, but I don't watch mainstream media. Oh, is she like a model or something? 18 is like 88 in cat years. Oh, that's so old. Snob. Part of the broke but woke movement, I see. You must be the broke part. I don't see you ordering any drinks. What, too broke for a cup of coffee? I love how the barista is just laughing along with her. Like, oh yeah, we all make fun of Freya around here. She's not that great for business, no. Oh, really? Sometimes I wonder, could this coffee shop survive without me? What are you waiting for, Grandma? Make your order. Is this some kind of mad cafe experiment or something? So, what do you want to order? The usual. They're like, you should know what she likes by now, and luckily for me, I do. Her order is pretty simple. Your espresso is ready. As good as usual. Glad you liked it. Wait, a minute. You do look familiar. Are you in a pop group? Are you Rachel Florencia, the member of Super Smiles who just graduated and started her solo career? Uh-huh. You're not a lost cause after all, Grandma. That brings us back to my first question. What the hell are you doing here? Drinking milk. Just milk, apparently. Oh yeah, the orc does not care. The orc was not here to make friends. The orc did not want to have a conversation. The orc is just here for their milk with honey, and that is all. They are definitely like, I don't even think they're listening in on the conversation. They're trying to tune this conversation out. I'm serious. But you can see it with your own eyes, right? I'm really here to drink milk. How come this coffee shop attracts so many weird people? Well, while we do have a lot of unusual customers, this is the first time we've had a famous celebrity visit. To drink milk, no less. Yay, achievement unlocked. No, seriously, why are you here? You're really, like, pressing this girl. Well, you know, the usual young folks problems. I had a fight with my father, and so here I am. Ah, I see. But is it okay for a celebrity like you to be out alone this late? You don't need to worry about me. I can turn into a cat. Okay, now I'm really worried. Anyway, what happened? My dad, we got into an argument. He doesn't like my line of work. He always saw my profession as something negative. But I love what I'm doing. What about your mother? What are her thoughts on your career choice? If she's like an idol, I imagine she's making a lot of money. I'm sorry, but like, if your child gets famous and is like making a ton of money, I can't see how that's a bad thing. I mean, barring, you know, how the industry works and everything and exploits people, barring all of that, you know, I can't necessarily see how this would be a bad thing. She passed away a few years ago. I'm sorry to hear that. It's all right. Your dad know anything about the entertainment industry? He used to work in showbiz decades ago. So yeah, he does know a thing or two. Oh, new customer? Oh, Georgie! Hey! Oh, we got a lot of people at the bar. Good morning, June. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Good evening, girls I've never met before. I just saw you yesterday. Just kidding, Freya. Freya's the only one Georgie knows. Anyway, June. Yes, officer? I need something for my sore throat. Can you get a brother a cup of green tea with lemon and honey? Oh yeah, of course I can. Okay, green tea, lemon, honey. I can get you anything you need. Oh, that looks good. I kind of want that. Oh, green tea, lemon, and honey. I take it back. Maybe I do like green tea. Your special drink is ready. Well, well, well. What do we have here? It's my special cough syrup. What do you call it? Cough syrup. What? It's a good name. Of course you do. Let's see whether this drink tastes as good as it smells. Damn, this is great. How's your day going? Anything out of the ordinary on your patrol? Yeah. Anything interesting today? Actually, I witnessed something scary on my shift today. Tell me. You sure you want to hear it? Yes. Oh, she absolutely does. The scarier, the better. Is Georgie gonna troll her again? The scary thing I witnessed was my salary. Seriously. I love how Rachel's just like overhearing it. Like, yep, we all make fun of Freya here. She's starting to get it. Yeah, today is payday, and I checked the ATM during my shift. Such a horrible sight. Other than that and the labor union protest, everything's fine though. How can you say it's fine? Got a young celebrity lurking around by herself. Ain't that strong proof that this area is safe? Hey. Hey! It's been a while since you've last spoke. Thank you for the drink and the place to sit. I'm going back now. Oh, thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed your time. Uh-huh. Okay. Well. At least we got to see a pretty orc for a while. I was really hoping we could talk to them more. But you know, sometimes people just don't want to talk, and that's fair. Who the hell was that? She just sat there and read. I mean, yeah, that's what you do at a coffee shop. It's a little abnormal to, like, talk to the barista, I think. I'm sure that's pretty normal in a coffee shop. Yeah, Georgie, you tell him! I mean, you always do that here when you're writing. I guess you're right. Anyway, where were we? Oh, yes. What are you doing here, young lady? It's pretty late, you know. I don't have anywhere else to go. And this place looked cozy. I see. So you practically wanted to go to a bar, but you're underage, right? How did you know? You can read minds now, old man? I have a daughter around her age. It's easy to translate what they say. Especially when you have to deal with them every day. That's really funny. Yeah, Georgie has seen it all. Georgie knows. You like the green hair? I really think Freya's so pretty. Reminds me of Stardew portraits? Oh, because of the like pixelated style? Okay, to be fair, Freya does kind of give Emily vibes, huh? I don't know why you're here, but everything's gonna be okay. You can forget all your problems while you're here. Dude, you're a cop. It's not his job to take care of someone else's daughter. He is a cop. This is exactly his job. Relax, Freya. Don't be so uptight. Yeah. Mr. Policeman here made me feel much safer already. You know it yourself, Freya. Irene, hey, welcome! How are you? I don't know if you've seen this game before, but it's super cozy. I'm glad you could join us. The weather is gorgeous here in Britain. Isn't it so very rarely gorgeous? It looks really nice. It is so nice. This might be one of the games you add to your list. Like, I hate to tell you. If you take recommendations, this could be your type of game. Emily, hey! This looks like Val Levenhala, but Cozy Cafe vibes instead of Cyberpunk bar vibes. Yeah, someone said that earlier, actually. Someone recommended that game to me. And I had never seen it before, so we shall see. You just take things off your list that you weren't interested in. Oh, I see. You know, as for me, I'm adding more things to my list because there's a sale going on of a bunch of cozy games I might be interested in, so I am the opposite. This place is very safe, right, Officer Georgie? Of course, this is the safest place around here. Hey, that endorsement comes with a discount, right? No! $5, cough it up. What? Look at me that way. You're a cop, old man. Act like one. I deal with crimes and public safety. How should I know how to handle someone else's daughter? You should know. You are a father yourself. Oh, right. Guys, you know I can hear you, right? Really? See, Freya? She has good hearing. That should help her protect herself. Anyway, Miss Rachel. Miss Rachel, what brings you here? As I've told the others, I had a fight with my dad. She did! I can confirm. She told us, and that is a thing she said. Oh wait, maybe Georgie has some good advice. One of my recommendations were removed. Just other stuff you saw ages ago and realized you weren't that interested. That happens. Honestly, the best thing to do with like a wish list or like, you know, a TBR list or just anything where you're like, this is something I might want to consume later, but would have to purchase in order to do so, put it on a list and let it marinate for a while, because then over time you might realize, well, it's been a couple of weeks or it's been a month or so, couple of months even, and now I'm not too interested in it. That has definitely happened to me. It's the best way to like actually narrow down and figure out what you are interested in and what you actually enjoy, instead of just picking up whatever looks fun and cool and quirky, because that's the thing I used to do, and I ended up with a lot of things that weren't that great. Kurumi, hey, welcome. I don't know if you can hear me right now, but welcome. Love how Georgie's just like breaking out in laughter. Why are you laughing? Me and my daughter fight every day. Hey, why would you say that? Because it's true. I've fought a lot with my kids. That's normal. In fact, whenever we finish arguing about something, we become closer as a family. Huh? Oh, you're getting elder advice, Miss Rachel. I'm doing quite well, Kurumi. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if I actually properly said hi or if I just gave the shout out and was like, okay, we're good now. Like that little Friends game, don't go there. It's like a new version of Nintendogs, but 10 times worse. Don't worry, I was not planning on going there. You never asked how I was? That's okay, Irene. I'm fine though. I'm doing quite well. Doing good, just suffering from Ozu? I don't know what that is, but I'm sorry to hear that. Because when things have calmed down, I learn something about them. And they learn something about me as well, as long as we don't leave things unresolved. Honestly, you should never leave fights unresolved. It's so bad for any relationship. An argument makes things better. But it happens so often. Night was just one among countless others. It wasn't like this before it happened. You mean before your solo career? No, before Mom passed away. What happens after each fight? Nothing. We just don't talk about it until another fight starts. Unresolved problems are dangerous. That's exactly what she's doing. She's just, well, both of them. It's not her fault. But like both of them are just avoiding actually properly discussing about the argument and hearing each other's sides. Oh, your hair appointment is tomorrow. I hope it goes well, Irene. I hope it turns out exactly how you want. It's good that I don't know about it. Okay. I will keep that in mind. Georgie planting the seeds of knowledge in her head, implying they should make up without directly saying it. He's really great at giving advice. Apparently, it just comes out of nowhere and he's like, all right, I understand. It ain't easy, but you gotta understand each other better. And as much as I hate to admit it, conflict is always the best way to know someone, even your own blood. But it was never this bad when Mom was around. She's the only one who understood me. And she also understood your father. Maybe he and your mom also had arguments, but your mom acted as a mediator between the two of you. That's possible. Now that Mom's gone, I don't have anyone to act as my guardian. And your dad, he lost his best negotiator. Wait a second. You said this has happened a lot, but why did you run this time? My daughter never ran away. Wait. Maybe it's because I'm the one who always ran away. Oh! I see. Well, not only can Georgie give good advice, he can lighten the mood too. He does have very sage advice, but also knows how to apply it with the least amount of effort on his part. He's just talking honestly, and he's like, if they take this as advice, that's on them. I have to say you're disappointed when we couldn't get our hair done on the same day. That's okay. You weren't too far off, and it wasn't your fault. I do hope it turns out well. Wait, which voice do you like? Georgie's, probably? Georgie's is fun. It's a new little voice I've added to my repertoire from Ace Attorney. I don't know. I didn't know I could do a voice like this until I had to for that cowboy, and then I'm like, okay. It's in the collection now, I guess. We'll pull it out as need be. And I guess need be. I can confirm that. Yeah, I run here a lot. But yeah, I hate to tell you again, you both gotta resolve your issues. Unresolved problems are dangerous. In any relationship. Oh my god, that's what I said too! In any relationship. I kinda understand what you're going through, Rachel. I also ran away when I was younger. Are you on good terms with your parents now? I am. When and how did it happen? To be honest, I'm not even sure myself. It just happened. Maybe I should run even farther. I mean, I have my own income. I don't need to rely on my dad. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Why? I'm an adult. No adult would ever say, I'm an adult. Okay, what a call out. Just give yourself time to think, Miss Rachel, and try to understand your father's perspective. I'm sure both of you will be able to solve this. Like adults. You don't need to rush to a decision. I'm not sure about that. Just take your time. But now I would recommend you just go home. It's really late. I need to go home as well. I can give you a ride. But you don't need to talk to your father right away. Just go straight to your room. At least knowing you're safe at home will give him some peace. That will allow him to think more clearly about everything. You're right. You really are a cop, Georgie. Yeah, Freya had her doubts. Freya was like, how can you say all this? You're a cop, etc., etc. But, like, he was doing it. He was doing his job. Or something. Of course I am. So where do you live, Miss Rachel? In the western part of Neko Town. Oh, that's quite far. You're still going to drive me home, right? Old man? Of course I will. Should I drive you home too, Miss Freya? No, you don't have to. I'm riding my bike. Are you sure? 100% sure. Okay, we'll be off then. Thank you, June and Freya. Take care on your way home. See you around, June. See you around. Okay, goodbye. I got one patron left. What's up with you? Yeah, first rule of public safety, listen to the public. I know. Shocking. But it does seem to help. And there they went. Yeah. You can stay longer if you want. Nah, it's fine. I also have to call it a day. How's the writing, by the way? It's getting there. That's nice to hear. I'm juggling a lot of work, though. Barely made my deadlines. I don't know if I can keep this up. Why don't you just come clean? Tell your boss about the publishing offer. Who knows, maybe she'll understand. Yeah, right. Great job, Freya. Here, take some money. Go take a vacation and finish your novel. In your dreams. I'm not exactly Employee of the Month. You never know. You never know. I might end up on the chopping block. Oh, the pressure. I'm sure about one thing, though. This coffee shop has a lot of stories to tell. So yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. You like Freya? Everyone likes Freya. Did you get to see the orc earlier? The orc was so pretty. Everyone loved the orc. We don't know her name. Oh, how's this going? I got new additions! Hold on. Oh! Me and Georgie are the bestest of friends! Favorite things, movies, police, university, cop story, Robert Cop. Okay. He's got opinions. What I'm doing with my life, father of 3 beautiful girls. Aw, that's kinda cute. What about Gala? Okay, we still don't really have Gala's unlocked. Oh, Gala's petting like a little cat thing? Like, they have a bunch of cats around him. Oh, and we got Hyde. Hyde's a supermodel. Dang! Good for Hyde. Hyde is very pretty. 8th February, vegan vampire, professional model, CP, Alyssa. I see. Just contact information, I guess. Makes sense. And then, oh, Rachel's over here, I think. Rachel had the dark hair. 29th February. Contact Rachel at x.com for business inquiries. She just has Rachel as her @. Can't believe Coffee Talk subscribes to x.com. Should have just made up a whole fake social media, honestly. So, yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. The door is always open for you. I bet it is. Okay then, take care. Be careful on your way home. I guess that's all for me for today. Gingerbread coffee, sweetened with brown sugar to satisfy the cookie monster. What a weird little tooltip. Cute though. This was years before X. Well, to be fair, it's a very generic name, but I'm just saying it's a weird coincidence. Weird coincidence is all. Okay, werewolf activist imprisoned for owning illegal fury sedative? What kind of sedative? The Orcish Workers Union in talks with the government over their pleas. Okay, naturally, that's news from yesterday, so it's not the hottest topic, I suppose. Rap group Street Orchestra questioned over their pro-eco-terrorism lyrics. Okay, I see. I see why that would maybe raise some questions. I don't know if X is the coolest letter, honestly. I don't know. I like A. I think A is a nice letter. Starts the alphabet. Kinda sick. Hyde's back. Good evening, Mr. Hyde. Still got my eye on you. Evening. Are you by yourself tonight, sir? Gala is coming after his shift. It's pretty empty here. You're our first customer tonight. Is there something wrong? Nothing. It's just a bit strange that you say our, when obviously there's only you here. Hyde, you're not funny and you have a bad sense of humor. Someone had to say it. Oh, I guess it's just me, but when I'm working, I always put myself as the barista and the coffee shop. I see. Anyway, I need to order something. What do you want to drink tonight? Do you have any blood? Sorry, sir, but we don't. Come on, did you think I was serious? Oh, I did though. I did. Nah, give me a ginger green tea. Make sure it's very warm and bitter. Okay, I can do that. Okay, so green tea. How much does ginger increase? Ooh, if I put in 2 gingers, then it ends up very warm and bitter. Nice. Okay, we can work with that. Cute. I got this for you. Your drink is ready. Yeah, I was like, aren't you vegan? But I wasn't gonna question it because I didn't want to be judgmental because like, what if he's already quitting his diet, you know? I saw him 2 days ago. He could be a different person right now. I don't know. It's not my job to judge these people. Let's see. Good. Glad you liked it. By the way, if you don't mind my asking, ask away. You said you're here for work? Yes. For a couple of weeks. You're not in the medical industry like Mr. Gala, are you? No, he's a model! I just checked on social media, so now I know everything about this vampire guy. Hell no. I could never imagine myself doing something so... what's the word? Something as honorable as that. Then, are you dealing with something I shouldn't ask about? I'm not a criminal. Why do the models and people in the entertainment industry always sound so sketchy? In case that's what you had in mind. I mean, it's not an evil job per se, but definitely not as honorable as working in a hospital. Then, what is it? Guess. It's so fun when you ask a question, just a straightforward question. What do you do for a living? They're like, guess. Like, no. I wanted an answer from you. I don't want to play a cute little guessing game with you. I don't know you. You travel a lot? More or less. You befriended a startup founder, so I assume you either have your own startup or you work in some kind of investment agency? I used to, but not anymore. That startup founder, he's just a friend. Then, what do you do? I've had many career paths in my life. They got boring after a while. So right now, I'm a model. I didn't expect that. I was very surprised when I saw it too, honestly. But, consider. He is very handsome. Oh, we're friends? Self-summary, part of Lost Angels agency, old enough, yet still seeking the truth and purpose of life. Alright, good for you, bud. But you have the looks and the figure, so I guess it makes sense. You want to know a secret? Sure. Those ads for anti-aging skincare products. No way. Vampire models. Whoa! We are naturally good looking. Skin paler than an elf's, but we don't have those annoying pointy ears, which makes us basically a bunch of good-looking living mannequins. How better to advertise anti-aging products than with people who naturally don't age? Isn't that false advertising? Don't be naive. Truth is a matter of circumstance and perspective. Advertising is just framing the truth. I never thought of it that way. Because, yeah, no, I don't like that actually. I've never thought of it that way, and I will continue to never think of it that way. How long have you been modeling? Oh, not long. Not much more than 30 years. Wow. Is he here? No. I didn't mean to sound so disappointed. Hi, Freya. We were waiting on Gala is all. Good evening. Can you please be a little quieter? There's another customer here. Act like a civilized person if you can. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to make this place a little livelier. You don't mind, right, sir? No, I don't mind. I'm pretty sure I saw you the last time I was here. You bet. You could say I'm a regular here. Hence the attitude. Hey, you look very happy. Any special occasion? If anyone smiles easily around Hyde, he's like, you look really happy. What's that like? Like, you can just kind of break into a smile just cause you're a happy person. He's like, what's that like? Never seen it before. In my presence? I do wish it would offer a multiple choice, but I get why it doesn't, because it's nice to watch the barista put the info that Hyde has said in the past all together. Yeah, Hyde's like, what's it like to feel something? Couldn't be me. Nah, nothing. This is my default state. She only has 2 states, either extreme excitement or super stressed. Stop putting me in a bad light. Anyway, what were you talking about? We were talking about Mr. Hyde's profession. And what's your profession, dear sir? Oh, don't ask him. He'll ask you to guess. Oh, unless your name is Freya and you have green hair, then he'll just answer. What does he have against me? Hyde, I got my eye on you. I'm already very suspicious of you, and this is not helping your case. I'm a model. And he's been doing it for 30 years. 30 years of modeling? That's a long time. Not for me. My current liaison in the clothing brand I work with is the daughter of the guy I worked with when I started modeling. Oh. Interesting. Usually I work until it's the grandchild. Okay, that's kind of wild, honestly. That's really cool. I'm Freya, by the way. Nice to meet you, Freya. How's the writing so far? It's okay, but I'm stuck and in need of a warm drink. So, brew me something, please. Coffee? Nah. I need to take it slow tonight. Wait, so you don't want your espresso? Make me something warm and sweet, without coffee. Warm and sweet without coffee. Hold on. Chocolate's kind of sweet. Is milk sweet? Milk is cool. And also warm. Weird, but okay. I think coffee's gonna be best for sweet. But we're gonna have to lean more towards warm. Maybe chocolate, or wait. Do I have anything in my brew pad for this? Okay, we don't want anything with coffee. It actually doesn't really say, so I think I'm just gonna have to make something up. Okay, well, chocolate, I guess. Honey is sweet, and then maybe some ginger? Oh, but ginger's kind of bitter, but honey should maybe balance that out. Okay, I mean, it's either go warm or sweet here. Okay, so chocolate, I guess. And definitely honey for the sweetness. Then I guess ginger for the warmth. I guess that's kind of the best I can come up with. It doesn't have coffee, which is what you asked for. I got her what she asked for, probably. Okay, serve it. Honey ginger chocolate. Here you go. You like it? Oh, she hates it. Oh, she hates it! Anything wrong? It's not bad, but it's not warm or sweet enough. Don't worry about it. Shoot, I couldn't figure it out. So, you're a writer? Yeah, I work for the Evening Whispers, but I'm also working on my own novel right now. Sounds interesting. What kind of novel are you writing? It's complicated. You should wait until she finishes it. Yeah, no spoilers. That's if she ever manages to finish it. There it was. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for the passive-aggressive compliment. LD, welcome back. Yeah, nothing's worse than going, haha, I'm so mysterious, try to guess this interesting fact about me, and then the other person just gives away instantly. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that too.
What's the genre?
Slice of life.
So, not fantasy or sci-fi?
I'm still not sure. Probably it'll be a normal slice of life.
You'll have tough competition.
You're not wrong. I'll probably put some surreal elements in there. Maybe I'll set it in a world where only humans exist.
Sounds a bit racist.
That's the twist. This isn't about racial supremacy. I imagine, even if in a world where only one race exists, problems will still appear anyway. Yeah! Yeah. Interesting. Discrimination and racism will still happen.
How can they be racist without other races?
Differences in language, nationality, ideology, or even skin color. Freya is from an alternate dimension where only humans exist. When everything's the same, the smallest differences will stand out. Isn't this like so poetic? Seeing it from a bigger point of view, this is like when I started learning about the fourth dimension. Just a little. Perhaps the diversity can teach us to look past the differences. The bottom line is, we'll always find a way to hate others. I assure you of that. That doesn't really sound all that funny. Hey, it's fantasy. That's what fiction's for anyway. Painting the what-ifs.
That's actually pretty interesting. I'll buy your book when it comes out, and I'll fly back here to have it signed.
Oh, thank you. That's so cute. Is that Gala? Gala, we've been waiting for you. That's not Gala. Is Gala even coming? Imagine Hyde just got a little stood up. That'd be rough. Hi, everyone. Good evening, Miss Lua. Hi there. How's it going? Great, thanks. Lua, please meet Hyde. Nice to meet you, Mr. Hyde. And Hyde, please meet Lua.
Hi.
Are you by yourself? Yeah, just finished a meeting. I needed an escape from my coworkers. So, I'm really interested in what ended up happening. And why she's alone. Instead of meeting up with her boyfriend like last time, because I kind of feel like she ended things. That's my prediction. You like Lua? Lua's pretty. The only thing about Lua is she kind of smokes indoors, so she's not my fave. I needed an escape from my coworkers, so I decided to come here instead. Is Bailey's coming? Oh, he's not. He's a freelancer, remember? He's free to do whatever he wants. Is everything okay? To be honest, we haven't talked much since the other day. Oh. I like how Lua's just talking to Freya. The only reason Freya knows all of this is because she was eavesdropping, but you know, it's fine. Oh yeah, Georgie does too. Yeah, not my favorite thing either. Yeah, I don't love it when Georgie does it either, don't worry. We'll fix that with a warm drink then. Good idea, thanks. I'm in the mood for a green tea latte. Green tea latte? Is there a problem? No, it's nothing, sorry. And a cup of green tea latte, please. Wait, why was I so weird about that? It should be fine, right? It's just green tea milk. What? Why was I so weird about that? Maybe I was just weird, you know? She's like, a green tea latte. I'm like, yeah, a green tea latte? Maybe I didn't hear it properly. I needed her to repeat. I don't know. That was weird. Yeah, green tea, milk, milk. Oh, I can do latte art. It's not gonna look good. It never, ever, ever looks good. Okay, we got like this started as a base. For anyone who's played this game before, could you ever like do good latte art in this game? I feel like that's the part I'm struggling with. I know it doesn't matter, but like just for the sake of me feeling better, I would like to do good latte art. I think with this, less is definitely more. Supposedly you can, but it's really hard. Okay, so it's just like a silly little thing they give you, I imagine. Which is fun and everything, but it stresses me out that it looks so bad. I got so called out for it. Okay, can we kind of see what I was going for here? I was going for something. Okay, I can't even see what I was going for. It just kind of looks blobby, but it's okay. There you go. Hope you like it. Your green tea latte is ready. Thank you. I don't know why, but I was suddenly longing for a green tea latte. Like, this drink feels really heartwarming. Call me pretentious, but I think drinks have the power to connect people's hearts. That's surprisingly deep for a cup of tea. Unless... By the way, about Bailey's, has he visited this place again? After our last meeting? Not that I know of. He hasn't. Oh. I should apologize for the commotion we caused. Please don't worry about that. I love the drama. I live for the drama. Who is this Bailey's person you keep mentioning? What's the text you just received if we're asking each other questions? Bailey's is... or was... I don't know. My boyfriend. We had a little fight a few days ago. About what? Hey, is it okay for him to just ask her like that? I don't know. Why are you asking me? I don't know. I don't know social norms. If she thinks it's okay, then I don't know. I guess it's okay. See what she thinks. You tell me. Dude, I'm just a customer. You're the owner of this place. It's an old problem. I'm a succubus and he's an elf. The usual racial problems then. Psst, show some manners, old man. What? I'm just following up on the questions you started. It's alright. Bailey's and I have different views on the importance of family. My family is pretty close and usually they're supportive, but when it comes to dating an elf, they fear that I'll be treated like a peasant. Bailey's, on the other hand, he comes from a well-respected elven family. They can be cagey at times, I get it. But for whatever reason, he took his family for granted. It's not surprising that his family would disagree with the relationship. You don't sound like most succubi I know. How's your boyfriend dealing with this? He said we should just keep going. Just the same as we have been for the last 10 years. 10 years! Oh my god, 10 years. Okay, I'm starting to understand. I thought 2 years at most? 10 years? Oh my god, 10 years. Really, I'm sorry, but like after five maximum is when you bring it up to your family and be like, hey, is this gonna be a problem? 10 years? Okay, to be fair, I don't know their lifespans and everything. I don't know how long succubi live for, but, you know, it was suggested that the elf will outlive her, so I imagine to the elf, that doesn't mean that much. But 10 years to be in a relationship where you have to hide it from your family and loved ones? I don't know about this one. That's kind of wild to me, but, you know, maybe that's just me. So, you've been together for 10 years as a couple, and he's suggesting that both of you should just go on as usual. Yeah, now I'm starting to see the issue here. How after 10 years can you then be like, we can just keep going the way we always have been? No. After 10 years, that's when you decide, is this forever? Or is there gonna be, like, too many roadblocks, you know? And if it's forever, you can't just keep going on as usual after something like this. No. I don't even care if they're supernatural creatures. No. I don't even care if this is like 2 years to them or 5 years or whatever to them. No. I don't even care if this is 5 months to him. If this is 5 months to him and like 2 years for her, then we still have a problem here. Hold on. I am not pleased about this information I have been given. I am not pleased one bit. Hold on. How long do succubi usually, like, live for? What's their lifespan like? There's, like, nothing on it. Hundreds of years? Depending on fantasy context, I don't know. Not a fan of 10 years. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone has to drink, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. Like when you leave the house for 2 days and you come back and your dog feels like you were gone forever? I guess that's true. Okay, maybe 10 years isn't so bad, but like still, like still, you know? And even if it's not that long, like I said, you can't just go on as per usual after something like this. No, you have to start making some hard choices that you're not gonna like. I'm sorry, girly. That's just how it goes. I mean, your relationship for the past 10 years, that was without familial approval, right? Well, yes, but I want our relationship to move forward. I want a family. Did he disagree with the idea of marrying you? No, quite the opposite. He wanted to marry me. What's the problem then? It's not that simple. His family will disown him? Yes. He wants to marry you, even if he has to leave his family? Yes. Problem solved then? Oh, maybe, but do you know how hard it is to ask to, like, have someone cut off their family because they want to pursue a life with you? I don't. personally, but I imagine you'd live with a little bit of guilt. This is tough.
Why do you care, or why do you have to care so much about what his or your family thinks? Just marry him, make a family of your own.
It's not that simple. I love how Hyde's just like, just go for it. What's the worst that could happen? You don't have to care about anything. Just live your life. Just vibe, have a good time, you know? She's like, no! There are inhibitions here! It's not him cutting off his family, it's his family cutting off him. It's like a mutual thing. It's like they don't agree with his lifestyle, so they're like, you know, you are disowned versus, and then at the same time, it's like, well, if you're gonna disown me for my lifestyle, or for like the way I wanna live my life and the person I love more than anything, then I don't mind cutting you off, sort of thing. It's like a mutual thing, I think. I don't know. That part's not even any of my business, honestly. I'm just here for the romance part. I'm just here for the Romeo and the Juliet part. It's not that simple. I don't want to be held responsible. If he regrets his decision one day, abandoning one's family is not a solution. What if marrying me is a mistake? What if he regrets leaving his family? I can't take that kind of responsibility. Oh, there it is. There's her problem. I can't let him make that sacrifice. Lua.
Did you ever think about the risks when you started dating him?
Yes. No. Maybe a little bit. We didn't think it would get this far. Imagine entering a relationship and being like, oh, it's just a little fling, maybe a year. We won't last.
From what I can see, you're the problem here.
Okay, alright. I don't know why that got me. Just, you seem like you're the issue in this situation. That's brutal!
You're pretty greedy for wanting it all. Him, family approval. If you're asking for racial reconciliation, might as well ask for world peace.
Old man, stop talking. Lua, if I may ask. Okay, he deserved that. He deserved the old man, can you shut up and sit down? I know you're already sitting down, but like, over there instead. How about that? Over in a completely different vicinity. He really said, this seems like a you problem. Why are you talking about it? Like, don't care, didn't ask, just vibe. I don't see what's so hard about it. Like, do not go to Hyde for advice. Ever. Especially if it's relationship advice. Lua, if I may ask, do you want to marry Baileys? I love him. Of course I do. Even so, I can't let him leave his family for me. Is that Hyde's phone buzzing? It's stressing me out. Can you stop? Okay, that is Hyde's phone. Okay, I had to like take off my headphones. Yeah, it's stressing me out. Stop that. It would be selfish because I can't do the same for him. I love my family so much, no matter how messy they are.
Well, that's difficult.
Maybe she's projecting. Maybe she's like, well, he might regret the decision someday because she's thinking she might regret the decision someday and miss her family and wish she had chosen them over him. Meanwhile, there is not a single doubt in his mind that he would choose her in every scenario. Yeah, definitely projecting. Glad we could all agree.
That's difficult. So, you're forcing your boyfriend to have the same life as you have. That blood is thicker than water mentality won't work here. Not every family is worth fighting for, you know?
Some are.
Not his.
Have you ever met Bailey's family? No, they always rejected the idea. Did he try to introduce you to them?
He did. You can't have it all, lady. This is not a fairy tale. This is not a story where some fairy godmother will suddenly appear and grant your wishes. This is how things go in real life.
Hyde's like, this is the real world, honey. Cry harder. Suck it up. Get over yourself. Yeah, blood is thicker than water is one of those meanings, or one of those sayings that was shortened. Yeah, I knew that one. Hyde is supposed to be married, yeah. Maybe Hyde really does value love, but he thinks love should be easy, you know? And he's like, hey, you just need to figure out what'll make you happy and pursue it, and it's as simple as that. And everyone else is like, no, Hyde, you don't understand me. You don't understand my life. And Hyde's like, shut up, I'm literally like 100 years old.
I don't know. This is fun. Yeah, this is how things go in real life. You have to take chances and make sacrifices, and you choose which one is the best for you. Pretty simple.
Oh my god, I just said exactly what he was gonna say? Perfectly, word for word. I have this guy's characterization down pat. I have figured him out. He just said exactly what I said, but different. I'm just really good at this. I'm sorry, I have to leave. I hate to be the girl who always runs away, but thank you for the advice. Take care on your way, Miss Lua. I will. Freya's about to go off on Mr. Hyde. She's about to turn and be like, how could you say that? Oh my god. I knew it. She's about to be like, how could you be so hard on her? She's going through a tough time. Oh, sorry. You were super harsh, old man.
But you agree with me, don't you?
Well,
you didn't have to say it so harshly, you know? What are you doing here by yourself anyway? Trying to pick a fight with everyone? I'm waiting for a friend.
Is this the friend, finally? Gala?
Oh, there he is.
Gala, Hyde has been starting fights. Can you, like, reel him in or something? He's a little unhinged.
Good evening, everyone.
Hey, Gala.
How are you doing, Freya?
I'm fine. But your friend here is one hell of a troublemaker. Yeah, Gala, Hyde's been speaking the truth, but he's been doing it in a mean way. Can you tell him to be nicer sometimes? A bit gentler, if you will.
What did you do this time, Hyde?
This time kills me.
Stated facts.
Harshly. To someone that needed it. Not the way you said it.
Let me order a drink first.
Oh, Gala kills me. Gala's like, hold on. Let's deal with this after I get my coffee.
Then you folks tell me about what happened.
What are you having this evening, sir?
Do you remember my Fury remedy? I mentioned it a couple of days ago.
The one with ginger and caffeine?
Yes. Can you help me try to figure out what it is?
Sure, should I try mixing the ginger with tea?
Yes. Tea, ginger, and I'm still not sure what the last one might be.
Okay, I'll try experimenting with it.
You'll know when you get it right.
Okay, so tea, ginger, and then we don't want the same ingredients. We want something different. Okay, hold on. I can know what it's not. Maybe. No, because lemon honey is a completely different thing. I don't have anything with ginger and green tea. Okay. I guess we'll just try lemon. Lemon's really good with ginger and tea. I'm sure I'm not going to be able to get it for a while until I unlock more, like, things. This looks so good. Here's your drink, sir.
I'm 100% sure this is not the remedy I would need.
Let me try brewing another one.
It's okay. I'm more interested in the story anyway.
A name like Gala, you'd figure he'd be the life of the party. Oh, he is. Rest assured, he is. It's just, he just got off his shift at the hospital. I'm sure he's a little exhausted. You know how it is.
So, tell me what happened. She's a better storyteller than me.
Alright, so there's this girl. Oh, recounting what just happened. Got it. And that's about it. She ran off crying because of Hyde.
Hyde, oh Hyde. You never change, do you?
Oh, both of you are going to judge me for being honest now? Dude, honesty is good and all, but, you know, try to not be a dick.
Listen to her, Hyde. She's got a good point.
Ugh. Not you two. All we are saying is, you can be honest, you can be harsh, you can be blunt, tough love, etc., etc. But what if you phrased it a little more gently, just a little bit? Yeah, honesty is only as helpful as your social finesse. If you say honest things in a rude way, people are not going to take your advice. I'm just saying, people are not going to value it as much as they maybe could. Being honest is gated by a charisma skill check. That's really funny. It's true though.
I was a bit surprised though. Usually you don't bother with this kind of thing. I've seen you actively avoid it.
You do know me.
We've been friends for years.
Aww. And they've had this romantic tension ever since.
Yeah, of course. I don't know why I got involved in that discussion. I guess the vibe in this place has seeped into me. I understand. This place does have that special magic. Not exactly a good magic, judging from the reaction I received today.
You may be right, but there are better ways to say what you have in mind. Anyway, I've gotta go. So soon? It's past midnight. I need to get some sleep.
Take care on your way, Freya.
Sleep tight. See you guys. Oh, she's cute and she's gone. I'm third wheeling once again. Okay, we really did watch her leave, apparently. Oh, Emily, I don't know if you were here, but apparently Hyde is married, so kind of does poke a hole in my little theory here. A really big hole. It's very unfortunate. Like, I'm happy for him and everything, but it's just not the way I would have made the story pan out is all. Yeah, I'm just over here cleaning a glass, pretending to do other busy work, listening intently. Yeah. Your girlfriend is married too? That doesn't change anything! Emily, no! I'd go that far. I guess the situation really depends, but... Why are you staring at me like that?
Nothing. What did you want to talk about when you told me to meet you here?
Hyde asked Gala to meet him?
I was just bored, and that's the surest way to make you come out. Seriously?
I thought the story from Freya was enough. To fill your daily dose of interaction.
Well, it was something, indeed.
You said something about being my friend for years.
Yes, why?
Do you ever wonder what we'd be like if we hadn't met?
What do you mean?
Forget it. It's late, anyway. I need to get back.
Huh?
Alright, June. Thanks for the evening. But Gala just got here! The pleasure was mine?
Bye.
What? What was that about?
What was that?
That's what I'm trying to ask you! You know him better than I do, Mr. Gala. You think Gala's missing an eye? Have I ever seen his right eye? Keep an eye out for it. A pun intended, I guess. Care for another drink to end the day?
Sure.
Oh, do I not get to make another one? I already had dark chocolate. A warm and calming darkness. I love the way the sign comes on. Alright, what's the news saying? Atlantic countries plead for landfolk to send help instead of trash. You know? Bare minimum right there. Opinion, who watches The Watchmen in Seattle? Okay, I don't need philosophy in my newspaper, but sure. Cats are the best creatures on Earth, research has proven. Research is completely right. Welcome. Oh. Oh! Welcome. Hello there. Good evening. Good evening, sir. The usual earthling linguistic problem. You will never get used to it. Is it okay if I call you sir? Definitely. You can call us whatever you like. We do not mind a bit. You want to order anything, sir? Oh, yes, we have to communicate our order. This guy just has social anxiety, honestly. Same. Please pardon us. What do you recommend? Oh, he's doing the finger point thing, but I can't see. Like, under the text. But he's doing the shy finger pointing. We will not be able to taste the difference anyway. What do you mean? It is alright. Forget it. What is the most expensive drink here? Everything's the same price in this coffee shop. Really? That is interesting. Unlike other places we have visited so far. Have you decided on what to order then? Okay, we would like to order. Okay, wait, yeah, they are a plural alien, you're right. They probably do use any pronouns, you're right. Okay, please don't characterize them as please has coffee. Anything but that. Anything? Anything. Anything. Okay, let me try and discover something new. Oh, I became bestest friends with Lua, apparently. Okay, wait, I haven't checked her out in a while. Okay, she wrote all of her self-summary in French. Like, what is this? Don't do this to me. Okay, well, I'm sure that means something very emotional and deep and personal. I'll never know. Lover of the bright sunlight. Nope. Lover of the bright moonlight. Believer in a life without a fight. I'm a big fan of art and poetry. What I'm doing with my life, working 9 to 5 in a trading company by day, going to poetry readings and museums on the weekends. Pre-existence! Thank you so much for the raid! I really appreciate it. Hello, hello, welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? Ah, welcome in! Welcome in along with the raid. That's, an interesting raid message. Bubble, welcome in as well. Sorry, I clicked out of the game to give you that shout out. I guess I'll introduce myself. If you don't know me, hi. My name is Juniper. I'm a Jackalope girl. I play a lot of cozy games like this one typically. I also do a variety of other stuff. We're in the middle of a lot of like investigative type games like Ace Attorney and Disco Elysium at the moment. And I also do art from time to time. That's a thing. I think that covers everything. How was your stream? Help is the best one. Just help, no context, and I don't even know how to, like, respond. Like, do you need emotional assistance? I don't know if I'm qualified. I have been listening to people's problems this entire stream. But I haven't necessarily been helping them with their problems. Oh, you played Content Warning. Oh, that one's fun. That's like another one similar to like Lethal Company, right? It seems pretty fun. I hope you enjoyed it. Oh, and if any of you who came in with the raid have to go for any reason, if you have any other obligations to fulfill, if you just need to raid and fade for whatever reason, I totally understand. Take care of yourselves. Hey Monster, welcome in! Lethal Company, but as YouTubers, really? I've heard someone say, like, as TikTokers, too? At one point? So as someone who, like, hasn't really seen the game, I'm getting such, like, a weird perception of it. And I don't think that's a bad thing. So, this guy's just asked for anything, which gives me free reign to try and discover a new coffee. Or a new drink, honestly. Something I haven't made before. Yeah, I'm just gonna be here vibing out with Coffee Talk, getting to know the people who stop in. And all that. I've discovered all the coffee and milk. What if I try, like, some tea recipes? What if we do tea? I feel like I have a lot of chocolate. Or not chocolate, I have a lot of coffee. Or wait. Maybe I should try either some milk or chocolate. Never mind. Or green tea? Or just normal tea? I just have normal tea and I haven't really used that. Okay, we'll do normal tea and we'll do ginger and lemon. That seems quite yummy. I guess serve it. Your drink is ready, sir. Don't we just love this guy? It's like you have a camera and your goal is to record horrors to get as much views on SpookTube. Oh, wait, that's so fun. No wonder it's called Content Warning. Exploring an abandoned, creepy warehouse. Gone wrong. Content warning. Spooks afoot. What a title. Well, your drink is ready, sir. I hope it's to your liking. don't worry. It will not matter to us. Okay, let us drink this. Okay, I'm not gonna judge. If you're gonna drink your tea, like a butterfly harvests pollen from a flower, then you can do that. That's your prerogative. Yes. Oh, nothing. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Yes. Why did you put your finger in the drink? That's a very strange question. We are drinking it, of course. Drinking it? Yes, drinking it. We are like butterfly. Oh yes, of course. We almost forgot. Earthlings use their speaking organ to drink. We use our appendages to drink, like butterfly. Usually, a polypropylene drinking apparatus is provided for us to use. Pardon? It is what you call plastic in the shape of a long, tubular stick. A straw! Confronting the beasties, not clickbait gone wrong. You get to make your own titles in the game. You can download the footage from the camcorder in the game to your PC too for clips. Oh, that's fun! So, it's intended for like streamers and content creators to play too. How many holes does a straw have? 1. Don't ask this question. The answer is 1. We all know. You mean a straw? Yes, we wonder why Earthlings rely on it so much. Mostly, you can drink without it. Yet the plastic stick apparatus was provided on 87.76% of all drinking occasions we encountered. Okay, but I like straws because then I don't have to deal with my teeth getting cold. And it has become one of the biggest single-use pollutants on your planet. Ooh, I know. I want to try and get into the reusable straws, okay? Anyway, how do you drink with a straw? The same as we just did, but thanks to the plastic stick apparatus, we do not need to put our appendages into the liquid mixture you call drinks. It is very convenient. Perhaps convenience takes higher priority in Earthlings' decision-making processes. I see. It does. I guess we won't suspect a thing if you put your hands on a straw. Affirmative. By the way, you said you just arrived? Where did you come from, sir? Far. It would be too complicated to tell you all the details, but we can tell you one thing. We have a mission here. A mission? Yes. Okay. Is that a bad thing or a good thing or like... I mean, I imagine good for you, but what about good for me? What kind of mission? Find what the Earthlings call a female. And then... breed. Okay, alright, okay. You're stressing me out. There's a lot more steps than that. Please don't treat this like a 2-step process. That's not gonna work out. So, you came from a faraway place to find a date? Date. Our mission does not have anything to do with your understanding of time. Oh no, oh no. No, I'm not talking about that kind of date. Oh, we have to teach him about the birds and the bees and how to treat a lady. This is awkward. Oh, pardon us. But no, our mission also does not have anything to do with fruits. No! No, that's not what I meant. I wasn't talking about that kind of date either. Oh, pardon us again. Your language is extremely confusing sometimes. Don't worry about it. We also struggle with our own languages. Earthlings really need to work on their communication. There are so many ways to make communication more direct and simple. Of all the places we have been to, this place has the worst communication methods. Can't argue with that, I guess. So, how's the mission so far? Not good. Always doing the shy finger point thing again. Oh, your other hyperfixation is Pathfinder? I see, that makes a lot of sense for you. We are using this unique communication application. According to our data, it is the biggest source of breeding interaction on Earth, although the success rate of the breeding is not as high as the interaction. Huh? I never heard about... Wait. Are you talking about a dating app? This system used a fire symbol as their sign. You are talking about a dating app. But again, we found some contradictions in the application. What do you mean? According to our understanding of the application, it requires the person that interacts with it to swipe left or right. If you swipe left, it means you do not want to breed. I hate it here. I hate it here. Why did I get stuck with the weird alien as a patron? Please, someone else show up. Please, someone save me. If you swipe right, it means you do want to breed. And when two interactees swipe right between each other, they can commence the introduction to the breeding process. It didn't go well, I assume? Most of them starting communicating with very big letters on the communication platform, and they said some words that cannot be considered proper. I don't know what to say about that. But you said most of them? Some of them actually did not get mad? Oh, some of them are laughing with text. Did you get to meet them? We set up meetings. Many of them did not appear. But some did? I hate to tell you, but like... Your situation sounds rough, but I think this is how it goes for dating apps. I don't know. If any of you have ever used a dating app one time, let me know how your success rate was. I've never tried one because the idea kind of makes me feel a little ill. But, you know, to each their own. Personally very low? Okay. Like low success rate? Some did? Yes, but we got confused with the way they communicate. No outcome from the meetings, even though we decided to go to various recommended places according to our database. And this coffee shop happens to be one of the recommended places. Please tell me you're not trying to meet a date here. Please tell me I don't have to witness a date. Please, please, please don't make me. You can't do this to me. You can't make me suffer like this. Oh my god, I hate it here. Yes. Interesting. Then you're here to meet someone? Yes. No! No! But she should have arrived some time ago. Maybe each Earthling also has different interpretations of time. You're right about that. Is that her? Oh! Could you imagine? Wait. Good evening, miss. Are you here for anyone? Evening. Would you like to order something? Cafe latte, please. Okay, I can do that. How do I make that? Sorry, I'm not asking you, I just don't know. Coffee, milk. Got it. Oh, I'll make latte art. My latte art always comes out real bad, though. Like, I keep trying to make my latte art really good, and it's just not working out that way. every chance I get, I just wanna try to make my latte art good. Okay, I'm just trying, you know, can't fault me for that. Okay, that's so ugly. Oh, whoa, you can turn it. What does that do? Why? What does invert do? What? Invert? Oh, it inverts the way the milk goes. What does that mean? Wait, what? Hey, Kakushi. Welcome back. I'm just trying to make latte art, honestly. You know, as I do, okay, maybe do some etching a bit. Yeah, I have no clue, honestly. This is so ugly. I can't, like, how are you supposed to make any good latte art in this game? All fun and games until you want to make someone cool art and you can't do it. Oh my god, it's like real life. Okay, this is something. Oh yeah. Invert, so the way it's going now, the milk will pour down, and then this way it'll go up, more or less. I don't want to ruin my existing art to show you, but I did something. Looks like a little guy. No, it's supposed to be a flower. Thank you for the group hydration, by the way. That means everyone has to drink, not just me. It's supposed to be a flower. And thank you for the posture check. It looks like a stem with leaves. That's exactly what it's supposed to be. And a flower. You gotta be slow with it to play with the density of the steamed milk so it rests on top. I don't know. That's so complicated. I'm gonna serve this. Your order is ready, miss. Thank you. How is it? Good. Glad you like it. Are you here to read again, miss? Yeah, you know the drill. Please enjoy your time. Can I help you with something? She does not like being stared at. Imagine if Gartic Phone added latte art as a mode. We can add that as like a prompt if you want. Everyone draws horrible latte art. Yeah, that's happening tomorrow and I'm actually like really looking forward to it, so... I hope you guys are too. Yeah, he has his eyes locked on. I actually don't know if he has eyes, but you know, whatever he substitutes for eyes. Can I help you with something? Oh, nothing. Pardon us. Okay. Okay, dang. She got her answer and she was like, yep, anyway. Excuse us? Yes. Are you waiting for someone? Not this again. No, I'm not waiting for anyone. Are you sure? Yes. I'm sure I'm not waiting for anyone. Because we are waiting for someone from this app. And she is an orc, just like you. Look here. First, I'm not the only female orc on Earth. Heck, I'm not even a pure orc. But is your name Uruk Hai 69? What? What kind of username? Oh my god. Is this guy sane? Please pardon them, miss. I don't think they're from around here. So, you have not answered our question. Are you Uruk Hai 69? Stop, this is painful. Stop making me go through this. Stop making me deal with secondhand embarrassment. I can't take it. No. My name is Myrtle, and I never use Uruk Hai 69 anywhere. Oh, you really are not her. Oh my god. Of course I'm not. Seriously, men nowadays. If you're that desperate to find a date, why don't you ask your friends? Or go to a club or something. But we don't have any friends on Earth. Ooh. Oh, that's actually kind of sad. I told you he was doing the shy finger point. It was just hard to see when his text was over him. Hey, when you said he's not from around here, are you saying he's not from Earth? Well, from what I've gathered up to now, they're not from this planet. Man. Pardon us for interrupting, but when you said club, which activities are you talking about? I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't be here. Yeah, I can't. This is so stressful for me. According to the search results, there are just too many clubs on Earth. Some of them look pretty interesting, like this club about space exploration. They call themselves Trekkies. Uh-huh. Forget everything I said. What time were you supposed to meet this female orc? About an hour ago, according to the local time. She's bailing on you, man. What does that mean? It means big chance she's not coming. Oh. Yeah, we can totally be your friends, Kat. I hope you have at least someone you can, like, talk to and reach out to if you need to. I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you. She's probably right, sir. Have you tried contacting her? We have. She read it according to the application. Oh, I feel so bad for him. Did she reply? No. Ouch. If she didn't reply, I'm 100% sure she bailed. She's not coming. I believe Miss Myrtle here is right. We are a pretty objective people, but somehow Earth's vagueness has taught us a new kind of feeling. This has happened before? Many times. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but it might be a sign you need to change your strategy. He really said, we're pretty objective, straightforward, but Earthlings have caused me pain. Earthlings use strategies to breed? Yeah, the first strategy is don't refer to it as breeding. Thanks. It would make everyone feel so much more comfortable. The most complicated strategies, in fact. You never cease to amaze us. If that's the case, then we do not need to be here anymore. You can stay if you'd like. Oh, it's okay. We need to report back immediately, but we will visit this place again in the future. You have a very nice place, owner. Please, just call me June. Thank you for your time, June. And thank you for your input also, Miss Myrtle. We will definitely study the breeding strategies of Earth. Sure. It's called Norm, by the way. The, breeding norms. Oh. That's what she keyed in on? Not the breeding part being weird. Okay. Yeah, never use terms like female or breed, immediate red flags. And this guy just walked in with that. He's like, I need to find female, I need to breed. Like, okay, don't be within 10 feet of me, please. Although you can use strategy as a keyword. We will keep that in mind. Okay then, we are off. Take care on your way. Okay. But he was weird. So wait, I figured out some new stuff about Myrtle. As in, she actually gets to be in my Tamagotchi. Oh, she's cute. Well, okay, we already knew she was cute. Birthday 13 May, game developer, self-summary game programmer working on Full Metal Conflict series. Interesting. We're already friends, apparently. She really likes me. Whoa, boy, who the hell was that? Okay, let me tell you, Freya, because that guy was wild. Hi there, Freya. What is an astronaut doing in this coffee shop? Drinking and waiting for their friend, apparently. What kind of friend? Like the dog? A date from a dating app. I should have been here. What does that date look like? The date didn't show up. Ouch. Poor astronaut. Why didn't they remove the astronaut suit first before going on a date? I mean, showing off your job is pretty common, but it doesn't have to be that literal, you know? Oh, I wish Freya had been here. Freya would have totally given better advice. I don't think they're an astronaut. Not in the usual sense. What do you mean? They might be an alien. Alien? Like Englishman in New York alien or alien? Alien? Outer space? Probably. Or other dimensions? I don't know. Wow. Like, super wow. I mean, I know you get a lot of different visitors here, but wow. Life is never boring here. That's why I'm writing about it. I literally got an alien. Feel bad for the astronaut entity. It sounds like they just don't understand our culture and norms. I think so, but it just comes off so wrong. They need work. They need to work on it. Like, I'm sorry. They need to make a friend before they find a female and then get advice from said friend. You know, it's a step-by-step process. Not a find female breed process. We can fix him. We can try. In this case, we can refer to it as helping him. You know, it's slightly different. That's why I'm writing about it. Oh yeah, how's it going so far? The writing? Yeah, the writing. With capital T and W. It's going pretty well, actually. Nice. May I see it? Oh, again? I just want to see what you've written so far. I'm curious. You're talented and everything. Do you think flattery will help get me what I want? Did you throw it away again? Please say you didn't. Freya. What do you mean? Can I read the draft you've written so far? No. Please don't. Why? It's not good enough. Hey, be more confident in your work. I mean, it's just a draft. It's not going to be good enough yet. That's the point of a draft. You know you're a good writer. Besides, if you're not that confident with it, maybe I can share some feedback. You're right. I actually have prepared a printout of the draft. So you were planning to show it all along! Aw, she was just playing coy. She needed to work up the courage. I wasn't sure about it. It's the first presentable draft anyway. Come on, I know the drill, and I'm pretty familiar with your stuff. Alright. Let me get it out of my bag. Be honest with your feedback. I will. Am I reading it? Do I get to see it, or does my character just kind of read it? Oh, now will you hand it over? It's okay, Freya. Here it is. Thank you. Now, let's see. Do I actually get to see it? No. Cutscene. How was it? How was it? Let me read it at my own pace, okay? Oh, I'm still reading. Yeah, showing someone your creative little art baby when you've never done so before is borderline impossible. Actually, Emily, when I first started drawing, I was so excited to show my art to literally anyone and everyone. So I was like the complete opposite at first. I was like, look what I made. I made a thing. I'm built different. Yeah, but nowadays I'm like, I never want to show my art anymore. I just kind of force myself to. I'm really glad that I had that when I was younger, because now that I'm like less like that and less willing to show like work in progress stuff, I'm still like, hey, no, it's fine, it's fine. Because I have that experience, so it's helpful. Oh, you survived the scary meeting? I am so proud of you. You are so brave. You are just so brave. What's wrong? Is it that bad? The main character. Oh my, is the character badly written? I don't think the character suits my personality. That's because you're not the inspiration. Too bad. You have a prime example standing in front of you every day. Prime example. You. You're like the most mysterious person I've ever met. Wait, I think someone's coming. Oh, that's true. I get to hear about all of them. They never get to hear about me. Hey, the draft. I'm not done yet. Aw. I don't like the squelching. Never mind, I changed my mind. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry that I insulted your squelching. You are lovely and adorable. Do you think I saved it? I don't know. I hope she didn't hear me complain about the squelching. I'm gonna stop referring to it as squelching, and I think that might help. Welcome! Would you like to drink here or takeaway, miss? Here, please. What would you like? Or maybe you'd like to sit down first before deciding? I'll order right away. No need to hurry, take your time. Is it okay if I order something a bit complicated? You can order whatever you like. I have 3 slots. 3 slots for ingredients. So anything that goes above that, I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. She's your fave design. I think she's really growing on me. Like, already. She entered with the squelching, I was concerned, and then she had tentacles, and I was like, wait, I am sold. I love her. You can order whatever you like, as long as we have the ingredients. If that's the case. You know masala chai? The tea with spices? Yes. I'd like to order a masala chai then, please. I'm speaking really quietly when I talk as her. Can you actually hear that? I might try to fix that a bit. Okay, you can? Okay, cool. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know that one. I just said I knew it, but I don't. Okay, the tea with the spices is what we said. Okay, tea. What counts as spices? This thing? Cinnamon? More cinnamon? Or do I pick something different? No one tell me. I'm figuring it out. Definitely tea, definitely cinnamon. I pick more cinnamon? I don't know. Probably, right? I guess more cinnamon? Brew it. Figure it out. See if I did it right. Cinnamon tea. Okay, that's not it. Okay, tea, cinnamon, maybe spices as in plural. Is ginger a spice? Brew that. Cinnamon ginger tea. I hate it here. If anyone says chai tea, you have full permission to politely but aggressively correct them. Chai tea? Chai means tea! You can't say TT! Is it gonna say chai if I make it properly, or is it just gonna say something vague and I have to guess? It'll say chai. Okay, I'll try it again then. Okay, tea. Cinnamon. Maybe more tea? Cinnamon tea. Okay, that's like the same thing, just more. Okay, don't do that. Wasted one. Okay, tea. It's not even cinnamon. Definitely ginger then. But like, what else? What do you mean? What else? Maybe green tea instead? I don't feel like chai is green. Is this girl also your favorite design, Goldie, because she does not say chai tea? Just asking for a friend. Lemon? I know you so well. That's really funny. I get like one more attempt on her. Shoot, I have not been able to figure this out. I've discovered nothing tea related. Tea, cinnamon. I already tried cinnamon and it turned into like cinnamon tea. Maybe tea, cinnamon, honey? Cinnamon honey tea. What? Okay. I already tried TT cinnamon. TT ginger. What? Consider ordering it real life? How would it be? I don't know. I've never had this before. Okay, I see chai on the menu and I ignore it because I don't really like chai. I'll be honest with you. Chai is really not my thing. I know that chai has like pepper in it though, and there's no black pepper here. I'd put some black pepper in. Just, you know, throw some stuff in. How would it be like? This is like my last attempt. You only order iced milk teas with boba? I know! You are so real for that. I don't think I'm gonna get this right, which is fine. Maybe a milk and then a cinnamon? Would do. Maybe it was the milk I was missing all along. Chai Adenti. It was the milk. I just had to figure out that it... Oh, shoot. I should have tried milk. Okay, well, you get a chai Adenti. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, beggars can't be choosers. Your drink is ready. I know that's a different drink or a different tea, but it got me closer, I think. So if I had tried milk with like ginger or something, I could have gotten closer. See, because yeah, this is a chai latte. So it got me closer to chai, which is why I'm like, oh, milk could have done something for me if I tried it. Find it out eventually. It's from the town of Aden, Yemen. Pretty sick. Yes, miss? Nothing. I should give it a try first. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. As I thought. What did you think of it, miss? Sorry, I forgot you can hear me. The drink it's good, but it's not what I ordered. Oh my, that was my mistake. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Are you sure? Yes. Understood, miss. Huh? Where were we? The main character, right. Right, she had to take a phone call or something. Sometimes they'll give us, like, ingredients they want in their coffee. They'll be like, oh, I just want something sweet with ginger, you know? Sometimes they'll be like, I want an espresso, and you can maybe see if you have that listed and what the ingredients would be. But that's more rare. And then apparently, like that girl, they'll just show up and be like, hey, do you know how to make this? And you lie and say yes, and then give them their wrong order. So, you know, it's a variety of things. It just depends. So, the main character. The character feels very you. You bet. If the readers know me, they'll notice right away. Is that okay? Sure, why not? It sounds so narcissistic. Don't worry about it. Freya's doing a self-insert fanfic. They won't notice it unless they know me personally. And having the main character think like me makes it easier to write. If you say so. Sorry. Oh, she's sitting so far away. Oh, she's awkward just like me. Did you say something? Sorry for interrupting. Are you a fiction writer? Yes, I am. That sounds so cool. Well, yeah, but I only write small-scale fiction. Short stories for the newspaper. Or nonfiction stories about people in this town. She's writing a novel right now, you know? In fact, I was just reading the draft for it. Am I about to expose her? Like, here, look, you can read it too. Oh, Freya would never trust me with a draft ever again. Ever. Hey. Wow. How many books have you written? Well, this would be my first book if I finished it. Aw. Maybe she's awkward because lots of people are weirded out by her squelching. Oh, I'm sorry, that was one time. I can forgive it because she's pretty. You like the social anxiety fish? Honestly, all the girlies in this game are so pretty. This shows the importance of honest communication. Yeah, if I was like, hey, do you know what ingredients that involves? Like, okay, if you went to a coffee shop or like a place like that, like a small cafe, and you're like, hey, are you able to make this drink for me? And they're like, actually, do you know what goes into that drink? Like, they would ask. That's a thing. I've like had like baristas be like, hey, we can make anything, but also we can make specific things if you want. Just let us know what ingredients you want in your coffee and we'll see about it. It depends on the place. You're not gonna get it at like more commercial places. But I go to like local coffee shops, I guess. You've never been to a cafe or bar or anything similar? You don't know the etiquette? Oh, well, it's not really like this. You kind of just walk up to a counter, you say, hi, I would like this drink because sound yummy. And they're like, okay, what size? And you're like, okay, this size. And then they're like, do you want whole milk in that? And you're like, maybe, depending on what you want. That's how it goes typically. You say what you want, they ask you follow-up questions. You can maybe see if you want like a little pastry. Yeah, local cafes are so nice vibe-wise. Just something about them. Or tea shops are really good too. The game needs to have fewer likable characters so you can stop saying, I like her, anytime someone walks into the room. Oh, don't worry. We had that a bit ago with that one guy who showed up. What was his name? But he wasn't super likable when I first met him. Bailey's, the elf. But yeah, they're all kind of really likable. Honestly, Bailey's grew on me just a tad, just a little when we had our one-on-one conversation. I was like, you know, you're not so bad. Well, this will be my first book if I finished it. I always wanted to be a fiction writer, but conjuring words is hard. I'm a writer, and even I can't use complex words like conjure like you just did. A lot of people have said that my vocabulary is uncommon. What do you do? What's your name again? Pardon me, my name is Aqua. I could have guessed that. Such a fitting name for you. Hi, Aqua. I'm Freya. And the barista here is June. Greetings, Miss Aqua. The alien is rubbing off on me. Greetings. Nice to meet you. So, yeah, what do you do? I'm a researcher at the university. I also make games in my free time. Hey, that's even cooler than my job, you know? Thanks. You said you can't write, but research papers need a lot of writing skills, right? Indeed. But it's a descriptive writing, not narrative writing. What kind of fields are you researching, by the way? I focus on computer graphics. I like how every once in a while, Myrtle kind of like side-eyes the conversation when she's kind of interested. She's like, oh, I hear programming, game design, computer graphics, things that appeal to me. Whoa. It involves a lot of calculations and boring stuff. Wait, she also does graphics and computer stuff like you. Aww. I get why she's your fave character, Goldie. It's just the pieces are slotting together. Oh, I didn't get a name from the alien man, but I wasn't too upset about that because, like, I don't want the alien man to think we're connected, you know? To think we're pals. Not something the media would cover, I guess. It wouldn't attract many readers. Oh my! I forgot you're a journalist. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Come on, you don't have to worry so much about everything. Wait, what did she say that was offensive? That wasn't offensive at all. It's alright. Excuse me for interrupting. Yes? You said you're a researcher in computer graphics, right? That's right. Did you write a paper on the latest fluid rendering technique for 3D environments? Oh my gosh, Emily, you might have been onto something. The fish girl and the orc girl might maybe hold hands. We're just gonna have to jump like 2 chairs to get there. I believe one of the contributors is also named Aqua. Oh, why, yes, that's me. Did you read it? I did. It was pretty important for the project we're working on. May I ask what kind of project that is? It's a video game series called Full Metal Conflict. Are you kidding me? You work on FMC? They're bonding. Oh my gosh, they have so much in common. They're so cute. Oops. Sorry, I got a bit too excited all of a sudden. Don't be. It's nice when you meet someone who likes the thing you worked on. I love that series so much. My name is Aqua, by the way. But you already knew that?
My name is Myrtle.
What do you do in the project?
I'm one of the technical artists.
Artists? Interesting. I would not have placed her as artist. Petition to rename the cafe to be Matchmaker Haven, even? Yeah, I'm just like, hey, you guys are cute together. Can you sit next to each other? Like, a little closer, little closer, little closer. Now hold hands and kiss. That's my scheme. Oh yeah, Myrtle could get up and go sit next to Aqua. Wait, you're so smart. No wonder.
Yeah, I don't want to intrude on your discussion any further, but could I ask for your business card or something? Me and some friends have something we want to discuss. We submitted queries through your department's contact form, but we haven't received any replies.
Oh, yes, that happens a lot. Form sends the queries to another department, and sometimes it takes them a bit to respond. Pardon us for that.
Of course, should have expected that.
I don't have my card with me right now, but, we can swap email addresses if you want?
Sure.
They're swapping emails! Oh! They're swapping contact info. It's happening! Gamer, welcome in! How are you? This is very adorbs. This is so precious. Here's my email.
Yep, got it. This Full Metal Conflict series you two are talking about, is it the same series that's getting a movie adaptation soon? Yeah, that one. To be honest, I hated the idea of turning the game into a movie. Nonetheless, Hollywood. They have the budget for the flashy visuals, but I doubt they'll do the series justice. Why?
Because some games tell their stories in a unique way, and some stories can only be told through this medium. And FMC is no exception to that.
Interesting. Do you play video games?
Well, not much.
I usually play weird, obscure art games. The type of game you might see in an art gallery. She plays Passepartout. Passepartout is her favorite game ever.
You guys remember Passepartout? Should I play Passepartout? It seems really fun.
Really? That's weird. You're not the first to say I'm weird. It's not that. Usually people that play arty games are gamers that got bored of the current state of video games.
That's true.
What's Passepartout? Passepartout is just Passepartout. Like, I think they did have a pun for it. Actually, I don't think they did. They just did Passepartout too. Oh. That's okay. Passepartout is Passepartout. I don't know. But yeah, you guys have never heard of it? It's really fun. I've never played it. I watched Jazza play it, honestly. Drawing with Jazza. He's fun. He does a lot of like quirky things.
That's true. But I believe art games cater to a whole different market compared to mainstream games. Hence, a lot of players are not gamers, and they're more accessible to play, but harder to perceive. Understanding them requires a whole different level of many things. Sorry, I rambled on for too long. But at least that's what I think.
Good point. Yeah, that was a really good perspective.
I play these types of games thanks to people I hang out with. Yeah, you got that look of an artsy hipster, you know? Nailed it. That's what she was going for! I will say Passepartout the game is based in France. France? In France, not in French. But yeah, I didn't know I had like a TV program as well. So, you understand my point about the adaptation, right? Kinda. Anyway, I need to go back. I'll email you first thing tomorrow about our question. Wait, what time is it? Oh my, I also need to go home. We can walk to the bus stop together if you want. They're walking each other home! They're gonna sit next to each other on the bus! They're gonna get to know each other. This is so their meet cute moment. I hope that doesn't bother you, Miss Myrtle. Just Myrtle is fine. And of course it won't bother me at all. Shall we go now? Sure. Thank you so much, June. And you too, Miss Freya. Good luck with the writing. You take care on your way, okay? Will do. See you around, folks. Please be careful on your way back. I love the dichotomy of going from like my quietest, sweetest voice to just, let's yell now. And those are the two that get together. It's just, they're so perfect, aren't they? Want to know something true you heard in a video one time? Sure, I suppose. You freaked out at them going on the bus together and you closed your tab! Kat, that is so funny. That is so funny. That is such a reasonable reaction, yes. I'm so glad you shared that with us so we could all know. That's how I would have reacted if I weren't like literally streaming. Like if I were watching someone else, I'd be like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. You know, in the comfort of my own privacy. So, yeah, that was a nice talk, but you haven't given me proper feedback for my draft yet. And I could see that you were reading it on and off. Well, it's kinda good. Ooh, that's not good feedback. Come up with more. Do better. Seriously? That's it? I'm not an editor. Did you expect me to have a list of notes for you? Yes. I mean, you're the first person that she's given her draft to at least come up with some sort of feedback. Really? You're mysterious, that much is true. But I've been a regular here for a while. I recognize the expressions you were making as you read it. You have a lot of comments, right? Admit it. Okay, you got me. Okay, now consider. I know this game isn't like a dating sim, but if we, the barista, the main character, we're gonna pair off with anyone in our coffee shop AU fanfic where we're the main character, I'm just saying it would be Freya. I'm just saying she comes here every day just to talk to me and hang out. And she knows me apparently really well. I'm just saying. I'm just putting it out there, just throwing it out there. Okay, you got me, but this won't be short. And I will be really honest about it. Oh. Well, the night is young. Bring it on. Okay, let's start at the beginning. Oh my gosh, it's just like me. If you give me anything to read, I will viciously tear it apart. Oh, I learned The Grinch. Green spicy, not everyone's cup of tea. But yeah, sometimes people will give me their writing to go over, and if you say, hey, I want to hear feedback once you're done, I will give you feedback. I will tear it to shreds, and I'm so sorry. Unless you like specifically be like, hey, I just want to know like positive feedback, then I'll filter my feedback a bit. Okay, research found that most Fury sedative on the market are not safe. Oh, remember how Gala was like, I don't trust the Fury sedatives? Maybe he was right to. Profile, Morris Lester from slum to glam. Okay. Pajama-clad 27-year-old actuary found decapitated on his own bed. What? Okay, wait. That's, I feel like this is such a weird way to write a headline, right? Pajama-clad 27-year-old actuary found decapitated on his own bed. Like, okay, first of all, why is the pajama-clad part important? Cut that out. I don't know what an actuary is. Just say 27-year-old found decapitated on bed. Maybe on his own bed can stay, but like we can cut out a lot of that and you get to the lead. Like, you don't bury the lead that way, basically. I'm just saying. Work on the titles. Also, why is this down here at the bottom? Yeah, Goldie has sent me voice stuff. I was pretty thorough. When anyone asks me for feedback, honestly, I try my best to give useful, helpful criticism. I only do it if people ask, okay? I only do it if people ask. Okay, stop right there. Stop right there, Freya. Because I am going to save. It's been a really fun stream. But yesterday was my last day. I know I didn't tell any of you that that was going to be the last day I play, but in my head, I had decided that was going to be my last day. So, yeah. Now I'm telling you, for realsies. I've maybe even found a raid target. So, that's a thing. You like this game's characters? I do too! They're so fun and quirky. Last day? Last, like, in-game day. Sorry. Because this goes in like, days. It's, like, the 27th right now. 26th was the last I was planning on. But, yeah. We're gonna raid someone playing... Actually, we can maybe raid someone playing, like, a cozier type game. To keep the cozy vibes going. I think that would be cute. I think that would be fun. And good. But yeah, I'm gonna get the raid set up in that case. You want the orc lady to challenge you to an arm wrestle so you have an excuse to hold her hand? Oh my gosh, that's precious. That is so wholesome, Emily. It is so, so very wholesome. But yeah, I'm gonna get the raid set up. I have been streaming every day for the past 4 days, as I mentioned earlier today's stream. I will not be streaming tomorrow. The next time you see me, at the earliest, is going to be Sunday at 11 a.m. CST. If you actually want to see me sooner, I do have a Discord server. And on Saturday, as in tomorrow, at 7 p.m. CST, I'm hosting a game night. We're all going to play Gartic Phone. It's a thing. Very first game night hosted in the Discord server. It's gonna go well, I promise. Maybe, I hope. Probably. But yeah, other than that, like I said earlier, I've been working on like a ton of stuff, so look forward to that. I'll maybe update you on emote progress in the Discord server as well. But yeah, that's about it for updates from me. If you've stuck around up until this point, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day, however you choose to spend it. And thank you so much for hanging out with me, keeping me company. Take care until the next time we see each other. Okay, bye!